Okay, I should be live. Like 90% sure. But first, let me go and mute the music on my end so I can actually hear myself. Yeah, there we go. You should still be able to hear the music though. Probably. Probably. I don't know though. Let's be honest. Alright. What's the sound like? The music is super low. Let know tomorrow. I could fix that just by moving this up a tiny bit. Does it sound any better? I think it's fine. I don't know. Live right now. Boom. There you go. I'm live. Close that Discord forever. Pretty much. And we can start running it, no? Let me just move around. Yo, what's that like red flower that's on the 10-year veteran thing? Is that something new? Didn't I just change this? Why did it go back to that? Thank you. This game is like trying to mess with me for some reason. I swear. I just went back to my normal thing and it was like, nah. It's like, what? Tapped in. What's going on, Smurry Page? What's going on, LTC? I don't know if I'm lagging. I probably am. Which is honestly tragic, but what's going on? Mad early? Hytale is factually saved, bro. I am a prophet, dude. Right now I'm using the sky texture pack. That undefined. I'm pretty sure the old username used to be undefined. Made. Looks pretty sweet. Lag ain't that bad. Well, you also have the stream at 144p, so pretty simple sky. It's nice, yeah. Like it's still normally blue, but then you look down, you see the orange. It looks pretty nice. But I don't know what is up, but like my game is just not loading in the render distance, and it's like, what's going on here, right? I don't know. But we're here, we're in. No way, Kufal's here. Zune is back in stream. Ain't no way. Brother man made it. Stop screaming. He be screaming all day. Whoa, sounded kind of crazy. Hey boy, what's going on, brother? How you doing? Been a minute. Yo, what is this Mumble Link lighting mod? What is going on with my game, bro? Hello? They just keep disabling my lunar stuff. Dog, you must not know me. Kufal Zune, he's been running the streets around here. Honestly. He's been running the streets in past streams. He's kind of that guy. Him and Money Kid. It's been forever. Can I finally catch a stream? Yeah, man. And I mean, dude, with Hytale possibly coming out super soon. Well, it's already coming out, but it could drop sooner than I would hope to think. The streams are going to be like, once Hytale comes out, daily streams. I'm not even trolling. I'm being so for real. But I'm gonna start locking in now. So no more than me just thinking about streaming. I'll actually stream when I'm supposed to. I'm gonna join Hypixel in a little. I need to launch Badline. Bet. It's a bit of a legend around these parts for sure, for sure. Well, I was supposed to buy armor, bro. I'm trolling, dude. No way. Alright, dude. See? Also, is the music too loud? Or if you can, probably can barely even hear the music. Let's be real. But is it loud-ish enough? Somewhat. This dude's 8 HP, bro. Get this Donnie out of here, man. Honestly. I need to get more gold because I bought an Iron Sword on accident. Even if Hytale is the price of GTA 6, I'll still buy it. Okay, 100. There's no way GTA 6 will be like $100. I just don't believe it. Like, truly, it's just something I cannot believe at all. Music is good volume. Music background, so it's good. Music is background music, so it's good. What does that mean? Oh, I guess I know what that means, but okay, never mind. I don't know what I'm talking about. No, that's good then. Also, like, why is Blue here, bro? Can you, like, get a life, man? Genuinely. What's Hytale? Right. Yo, what's with my zoom? Why is it in, like, cinematic mode? Hello? Look at this. Got, like, self a cinematic zoom. But my lunar is all messed up. Bed already gone. You know how it be. You know how I play these games. If I have a bed, stuff is going too well. Hytale's a peak game. That's what it is. Exactly. Hytale is what I've been waiting to make content on for the past 7 years. And that's not trolling. Ever since it got announced, back when I was not a 10-year Hypixel veteran, when I was a 3-year Hypixel veteran, it was the thing I wanted to make YouTube videos on 10 out of 10 times. And now it's actually gonna happen. Yo, where'd this dude come from? Okay, that's some crazy movement, dude. I mean, it's loud enough to hear, but not so loud it blocks you out. Background music, you know? Okay. Perfect. I got rid of some songs. Well, I got rid of like one song in the stream playlist. In the stream song playlist. And I added a couple new ones in. But okay, what is up with the zoom, bro? Get this out of here. Or no. Wait. Okay, that's fine, I guess. What is up? Bro, this is all so... This thing is bugged out. Was the song thick of it? Maybe. Might have been. I remember getting copyright claimed for playing that song for like less than like 20 seconds. Which is enough to get copyright claim, but you know. Like, it's thick of it, bro. Ain't no one trying to play that song. I remember we got you to play thick of it. That song was so cheeks, man. It was something else. I'm in the thick of it and everybody knows. But no one knows, bro. Good memories. That stream that got copyright claim wouldn't agree. I don't think that would agree. The good old days. That was only like what? Like 6 months ago? Or like 5 streams ago? It's not that long ago. Let's be real. Take knockback, yeah? That'd be pretty hype. Feels like forever. Yeah. When you stream once every millennia, it could feel like that, but you just gotta think about it differently, you know? And that's all I gotta say. I don't really know what else to say. But this game is already over, dude. Why am I even alive right now? Get me into another game. I'm hired playing a losing battle. None of the other teams have fought each other. Also, like, what is this? Disable lighting mod. What? Who cares about mumbling, bro? Okay, I'll just turn off lighting mod. I'll just disable it so you don't have to disable my whole thing. Well, I was gonna try to stream snipe you, but my PC's tweaking, so I can't. Yo, it's so dark in here without the lighting mod. But I also don't want to keep messing up my thing. Whatever, I'll tough it out. I'll just keep changing every time it changes. My friend forces me to play on this one crack server because he's terrible. And there are a ton of noobs on there. So dude picks on the weak. That's crazy. Level 10, level 15, level 21. I mean, I think they would do perfectly fine on Hypixel bedwars. They'd be a great help if they're at least better than these guys. If they're willing to spend time on a cracked Minecraft server, they definitely have the skill level to be good on a normal server. They just don't have Minecraft or something. Loki didn't expect you to look the way you do? What's that supposed to mean? I mean, I know I look absolutely majestic. You don't have to say it. I'll just say it for myself. But I definitely do look older than I actually am. And you could probably tell that through my voice. If I'm not like talking quietly and speaking 1 centimeter from my microphone, but that's because I don't want people to hear me that are in my building. Because they're like right next to me. Three emeralds, no way. Go on that bridge, I dare you. I don't get how you wear headphones like that. What you mean? Like normal? Or on like wearing the hair thing on my head because I didn't want to wash my hair just to turn on the webcam that one time. Yeah, you look majestic. But I guess from hearing your voice, you don't look the way I pictured you, I guess. What do you think I would look like? Yeah, because most of the time, I don't really want to be bothered with washing my hair because I have curly hair, obviously, because you can tell on one of the streams or something like that and whatnot. And it's honestly a whole lot of work just to get it to look good. I don't even know low key. It's crazy. And he hates on my settings as well. I used 80 FOV 50 cents. Okay, I don't know much about the cents thing for like the mouse, but 80 FOV is kind of crazy. I won't lie with you. I used to be a Quake Pro type of guy, but I went down to 105. I only got off of Quake Pro because of how it messes up your FOV when you have swiftness. Yo, what is this guy doing, bro? That's not helpful. That's actually like the definition of unhelpful. Can you not do that? Oh, it's over, bro. I was already retired right here. I also have curly hair, so I always use earbuds. I have earbuds, and they're really good. But the ones I have are they hurt my ears. Because the thing that they have on them to keep them in your ears, so like if you're like, say you're running or whatever, they don't fall out of your ear. They're too good, bro. It's like ripping open my eardrums, dude. And so I would use those, and so I don't have to run a headset. But I'd rather not have my ears hurt. Just because I want to do something else. Who am I supposed to go for? I'm trying to go for somebody right now. I'm trying to go for a blue team, I guess. I saw Gastino. Oh, blue's already gone. That means the game's already done. I'm trying to lock in right now, but I did see someone type something. So I just want to get over here and break their bed as soon as possible. You didn't hear that. Trust. Bed's broken. That was to be expected. Those guys are not gonna. Tap in. No. Yes. I'm dead though. Ah, yeah. There's no way. In boxing, some people use like 60 FOV because it's easier to aim, but 80 is good enough. You have straight here, so it's like a line. He's got Apple earbuds. So you have an Apple phone? That's crazy. Have you wearing Apple earbuds for like, I mean, invite Gustino. Something like that, right? For like 7 years now. Maybe are pretty well adjusted to them, I guess. Alright. I got a teammate. Your boy has a teammate. Actually, well, I want to wait for my teammate to lose real quick so I can get, you know, get some XP. Because I did put in some work. Hello. Hello to you. PC is cooked. If only I can have Zoom. If only your PC wasn't cooked, I would have a second teammate. It just be like that sometimes. Dude, what is up with this? Can it stop doing that? Stay on this. Dude, my lunar thing is all tweaked out. Dude, stop doing that. Low-key, I might have to restart my lunar client. And the last time I logged out of Hypixel on last stream, I was not able to get back in. So I don't really want to test it. But if it removes my lunar settings again, I might have to restart it. I should ask for a new one for my birthday, which is 4 months away. But I'm broke, so I don't got another option. Hey, the trick is if it's the only thing you ask for, and you don't ask for anything else, it's kind of a guarantee, bro. The method, I can vouch for the method. Do not log out. I might have to, dude. It keeps tweaking out my lunar. It's kind of annoying. It might have to happen. And if it doesn't let me log back in, I guess we're doing another peak run. Hopefully not, though. But I'm hyped for Hytale, bro. I can't wait. Because we're gonna get release date in a few days. And I'm guessing it either is dropping late December or early February. Early February at the latest. Sure, another peak run, surely not. I mean, okay, what is that red team, by the way? A Lunar Plus guy? Come on now. This is the big 25. There's no way we're out here with Lunar Plus, right? The bed's open, break the bed. Thank you. Teammates actually doing teammate stuff. Who would have thought? Wait, who broke the bed again? Okay. What am I doing? Am I here scrolling through the chat logs on a bridge facing the enemy team? Like, alright. Thank you for bringing me over here, fella. Come fight me. Come outside. It's nice out here, bro. Get out of here. Yes, I got one. Guess what? I'm guessing. What could it possibly be? Surely nothing crazy, right? I made a song, no way. It's nothing special, just a little instrumental. That's kind of hype. My brother is trying to make songs. Last I heard of it, which was like a month ago. He bought a whole mic thing, like a whole like real studio level mic. And then he said he was going to start making songs. I don't believe it. Well, I believe it, but I don't think they're going to be good. Like at all. But you know, at least he's doing something. But that's pretty nice. Instrumental songs where there's no vocals are kinda the move. There's only some songs are good with lyrics, but those type of songs are usually, what is the bed defense? Doesn't exist, brother. Very encouraging, exactly. I don't believe in him. I don't believe in my brother making songs, but he can do what he wants, I guess. That's as much encouragement as he's gonna get. I'll be real. It's just the way we do it. It's just the way we do things. There's a siren outside. But we are broke. This dude's out here wearing enchanted chainmail. I don't believe in chainmail armor. I don't see how it's good. Or how it's even worth. Yellow has obby. Right. Last time I checked, we definitely had obby under there. It took me like two-ish weeks to make. Let me just buy something real quick. What do you say? It took me two weeks just to make on an old MacBook a friend gave me. It's 3 minutes and 30 seconds long. Nice. You'll be drinking water when he's out there making millions one day, fro. Now if he's making millions one day, best believe I'm finding him and I'm making sure he breaks bread, bro. Trust me. I'll make sure of it. Don't worry. I got my ways. He will be breaking bread. That's a guarantee. Oh no, it's a dude who's building up a skyscraper just to jump down and lose half his health? No way, man. That's so crazy. I can't believe it. My dream is to be a singer/songwriter one day. We are the only people I've told. Hey, you keep at it, bro. And you just keep getting better with each song, dude. You'll be up there easily. All you gotta do is just make a whole bunch of songs. I had one friend named Drew. And he was making songs back in the day, right? On SoundCloud. And they're pretty decent. And then recently I haven't seen him make any songs, but like as of now, of the songs he's recently made, they're pretty good. So as long as you just keep going at it, you'll definitely get really good. Because originally I didn't think Drew was gonna make pretty good songs, but then he did, because he just kept making them. I believe you need to just make sure to remember me. I don't know why I'm just sitting at base, bro. These guys are like gonna die. Let me get my invis and I'll just jump them real quick. Something light. Or they'll just fall into the void. That's no problem. I've done the least amount of effort this game and we're about to win. It might this literally might mean that I'm the problem. Which is just something I don't want to believe in, truly. But you know, we'll see. We could still lose. Ain't no one chasing you, slime. Broski, ain't no one here. Don't worry. Right. Hello, brother. Come back here. Oh, no, you don't. Where do you think you're going? You're 3 HP. Come here. I ain't letting you go nowhere. See, this is what I'll do to make sure my brother breaks bread with me. Just like that. That's live footage of what I'll end up doing to him. Alright, there's only one guy left. His name is Blue Devil. Right. Not for sure. There's really nothing to get. I'll just get that. Might as well. He's dead. Easy win. Didn't have to even try. Only 3 final kills. I had 3 finals? No way. IRS-esque tactics? Nah. Okay, hold on. Wait a second, brother. Sums up. We're gonna have GG. In fact, we're gonna have to test a dangerous method, and that's called restarting a lunar client. I know it's a scary thing. I already saw it cannot connect to server, by the way. I saw that the second I logged out. Makes total sense. Not the peak. Nah, trust that lunar client will launch and stop messing with my lunar client options. You just gotta believe, man. You gotta see it through. Hey, this has never gone wrong. Most of the time. I probably won't tell anyone else just because I feel like if I tell anyone, they might make me feel like I can't do it or make fun of me, especially my brothers. Well, if you I don't know. I mean, I feel like if you want to tell people like that who would do that, you have to show them the proof that show them your work. Oh, it's working. No way. Like to prove them wrong, you know? And it's still messing up. That makes sense. You know what I mean? But if I do tell anyone, only be on the wall, that would work. Parents should always believe anything, really. Dude, what is happening? Wait. Oh, we're already in the game. Let me get my TP. What? Hypixel stream after you log out. Impossible. Exactly. Am I late? Nah. You did just miss a big win, though. We did get a dub. Something we only managed to get one of last stream. So I think we're only going downhill. Texture pack? Yeah, I thought you were talking about toilet paper. Let's be real. I'm gonna be honest, brother. I was like, what are you talking about? But what's going on, I don't really know. Not gonna lie, when I started streaming early, I thought this Mary page wouldn't be able to show up at all, because they said that when I did say I was gonna stream at like 6:30, that they would only be able to show up not in the early part of the stream. So that means this Mary page is gonna be leaving in the next 30 minutes. No way. It's gonna be gone. It's gonna vanish. Unless whatever he had to do, he just doesn't need to do anymore. If I ever make it big, I'll give you all free tickets to my concerts. I'll be there, bro. I'll be in the crowd. Playing Hypixel Bed Wars, because I still would not have made it yet. Trust. You found me out. Things started to add up. Your time is limited, 22 minutes. It's truly a tragedy, really. That didn't hit? Oh, you hit it away. That was my old teammate. What do you mean he had the skill to do that? When he was on my team, he was placing porter forts in front of my bed. Stuff's not adding up around here. Buy magic milk early, just so I can have it later. Alright, fella, get out of here. Like, what do you think you're doing? You block clutch that? Jump down. Are my teammates like not even worried about this guy or something? I feel like I'm the only one who's bothered by a dude just above our bed right now. He's just gonna jump down, break bed within 2 seconds, and his teammate's already up for backup. He's behind our base now. I was expecting to have finished dinner and gone to sleep. Still up though, so I guess I'm staying for a while. That's what you love to hear. And he got the kill? Oh. Well, at least it was not a random who got the kill. If it was a random who took my kill, low key I would have started a new game. Would have done /L/P warp insta. 2 M's. It's not even worth to get those other M's, bro. Dude, can you get out of here? You can get rid of the fire? No way. Can you put these M's in the chest like right now before I, die in like 2 seconds? Please. Thank you. What is this bed defense, dude? Like, actually. Also, blue, do you not... I guess with red not having bed, we're kind of just like doomed. They have enchanted iron. You go for me? Low-key don't remember the last time I played Hypixel played Bed Wars. Been a good minute. Yeah, Hypixel Bed Wars is something. That's for sure. Best believe it, the second Hytale drops, every single stream is probably going to be on Hytale. I'll be real with you. But they're going to have eventually, I guarantee you, Bed Wars on Hytale, bro. Because they're going to have Sky Wars on Hytale. I know that at the very least. Well, not day one, but they will have it. They will have the Sky Wars minigame. So they might make a Bed Wars minigame, which would be kind of crazy. And I hope it's not as bad as this. Yellow's terrible, get him. Yellow, they are terrible, I agree. It's only 6 for you, it's 9 for me. I'm 3 years in the future. That's definitely how that math works. For sure. Being 3 hours ahead is definitely 3 years ahead. What? What you mean? He's because he saw me sprinting on the edge, that's why. But he should have been focused on that. Gonna be hard to getting used to Hypixel 14 or 144p. Hypixel. Are we already on Hypixel? Bro, I'm broke. Give me that. I'm stealing from my own team now. Didn't even say. Realize I said years. You're just in the future, man. You already know what's happened. What's happened already. Okay, I almost thought a whole red team showed up out of nowhere. It's just a silverfish that I just can't hit apparently. Bedwars and Hytale would be fun. It would. It would be fun, but they're gonna find a way to make it bad. But I know it's not gonna be bad. That's the thing. I'm in the future, so I know you win this game. Swear. I'm about to prove that you can change the timeline by losing this game. 18 gold, bro. This dude was stacked. Or this dude was stacked. Thank you for the free donation of gold, bro. Dude just gifted it to me, basically. At that point. That red guy should have been stacking up emeralds. Should have been at mid for like 90% of the game. He would have lived longer. But he's not that good, thankfully. Otherwise, we would be on a goose chase trying to find him. And then he would probably stay at base with a knockback, but with 50 iron golems. And you know the rest. Because it's happened before. Multiple times. Who's above our bed? Someone's there. I can just tell. I know. I want to get over there. Rewind saved. Bro, I don't even have rewind enabled. Like, what are you talking about? Yes, be a decoy. And if you somehow get me killed, then we're gonna have a problem. You understand? Oh, I disabled the potion effect thing. But you know what? It doesn't matter because I'm gonna die, that's why. I need to turn it back on. Potion effects. Oh my god, dude. If I knew I had 2 seconds before I was seen, I would have been fine. Move out the way. Yo, anyone got an emerald, bro? How many fireballs do they have? An infinite amount. What's that many? Bro, I was chilling, dude. Give me the emerald, please. M's and chest, bet. Thank you for the free kill. You gotta be in party chat, fella. Do /p chat. We don't want to let our teammates know that they can get some M's. Also, there's a dude over there if you can get him. Let's go. Nice, he's dead. Alright, this is attempt 3 of trying to break their bed. Definitely going to work this time. You gotta believe me. The past couple times didn't work. It didn't work, but this time around is different. Trust. Dead chat, exactly. The chat perished a long time ago. BRB. Alright. 20 seconds. Teammate, just go and be a distraction. $12 seconds. What? What did I get hit by? That dude wasn't even looking at me. Wait a second, bro. That's kind of Hold on now. What was that about? How did he see you? Exactly. That's what I'm saying, bro. How did Home Slice see me? Still need another emerald. This is war? No, it's not, man. It's called living too long. You need to give it a rest. You've lived long enough. It's time to let me win. Very normal gameplay. I wouldn't consider that normal gameplay. Might be controversial, but not looking at me and hitting me with an arrow. Some might say that's not normal, but I guess who am I to tell, you know? Maybe I'm wrong. We'll never know. I said I would be right back. He did say that. He said he'd be right back and he came back. Man of his word. Doesn't break a promise, unlike somebody I know. That might be me. But, you know, that's getting into logistics and all that stuff. You know, we don't have to pay attention to that. But, still. If you shoot me, I'll rip your legs off. I promise. 10, 9, 8. Can you go somewhere else? Like, why? Why are you just sitting on the bed? This dude is just, he's not even, like, he doesn't even know there's an invis guy. I know it's because my teammate was behind me. But, like, broski, man, just run to the bridge. Leave the bed alone. That bed doesn't need protecting. You know this already. Using yourself as a comparison is certainly a way to make one. That is true. How else are people supposed to do it? Compare other people to other people? Nah. Never that. That's just not right. Are you trying to fix my PC so I can play? That would be amazing, because I need assistance. Because right now we're getting smoked by a team that realistically should have lost their bed eons ago. Actual ages. Back in the medieval era is when they should have lost their bed. I've gone to their base 5 times invis. And they still have a bed. It just doesn't add up, man. What's going on in Tamalji, boss? Do you have something called Hypixel and are able to log in? Just wondering, you know? Just a question. Oh, look at this guy, bro. Yeah, for sure. 1000%. In a bit? Perfect. Of course he looks back at his bed, bro. Like, why? For what reason, dude? Why do you want to win at this game so bad? I don't understand. Just lose. please. I'm just asking for you to throw the game. Okay, that dude just does not know how to jump. Dude jumped like half a block. I'm in a competitive Val game right now. Understandable. Thank you for using 50 fireballs. No, definitely. No, keep throwing fireballs at me. No, for sure, man. Nah, that's cool, bro. Nah, it's awesome, man. Keep doing that. I'm gonna go to yellow another way. Is there even another way? There is. Alright. This is attempt. Okay, I have to go all the way around. Nah, bro, I'm bridging. If I get hit off, I'm quitting. For like 2 seconds. And then I'm back. And I'll be back. But I would quit for longer. If I actually died. And her bed's gone. Nice. Who would have thought that would happen? Maybe someone called me. Okay, as long as we don't start dying one by one, we could still win. Don't look over here. Okay, perfect. What's that? He's gonna break the bed, no problem. My teammates had enough emeralds for an ender pearl. Are we for real? No one else is here, fellas. Let's leave the bed, yeah? Let's not all just sit on the bed the whole time. Now let's get some movement. Let's start walking around. Let's go anywhere else, please. But no, let's just all sit in the same spot. Because that's so cool. Alright, you lot suck, bro. Holy man. Like, what was your plan, bro? Come on. I know what I'm doing. I'm no rookie. I've been in the game. I'm a bit of a player, if you ask me. Gaming wise. Alright. I'm locked in. They're like ants on a mound. Exactly, dude. It's like, come on now. It's like, come on now. Let's play a little less lame. Because now I have to play like the lame guy. Playing the long term. Yes. This can keep blowing up that bridge. Nah, that's cool, bro. That's cool, bro. I don't know why I drank that low key. It's kind of a throw. Oh, they have emerald gen. Never mind. They had emerald gen? What? For real? No way. That's actually lame. I'm gonna go all the way around. I'll do it. Okay, who broke this, bro? Enthralling gameplay. If only it was. If only. I gotta go invis like every 2 seconds, cause otherwise I'll just get spotted and jumped in like 2 seconds. Alright, come to mid, bro. Come to mid. I dare you. I'm not trying to save a rewind, bro. I'm not trying to save no rewind. You already know this. You already know. I thought you knew that by now. No way he's just gonna sit up there. No way, right? So entertaining, they're so good. Let's not lie to ourselves. Like, you keep seeing rewind saved. I'm not trying to save no rewind. I'm not nowhere. Come down, bro. Go on the bridge. Come on. Walk around. It's safe anywhere and everywhere, bro. You know this. We all know. Don't be scared. Have some courage. Have some bravery. Ain't no one around. I think it's my monitor that's not working. Is it like refresh display or refresh or whatever this stuff is called? Hertz that's messing up? Or something? This dude will let up eventually, and then that'll be his own demise. I can already tell. I think it might be an HDMI issue. What do you mean AFK in 10 seconds? I moved 2 seconds ago. Let's not start doing that. Alright. Because I had that happen to me one time, and it was mainly an HDMI problem. Alright, he's just gonna be lame. I'm gonna blow up his exits, so it's harder for him to get to me. I'll get invis and just mark him. Might be the GPU. Well, I guess, yeah, the GPU is connected to the HDMI cable that would be connected to your monitor and whatnot. But all I had to do was just plug in a new HDMI cable and my monitor to start working, or one of my monitors started to work. But then after I moved to a different place, my monitor got snapped in half. So now I'm down a monitor, but that's not important. But back once a time when. Once in the past. And there go my apples. Nice. Yo, Gustino, do you know where the yellow guy is by any chance? Snapped in half? Yeah. The tragic tale. Let me find him. Because I gotta put someone down real quick, unfortunately. He's in the same spot, of course he is. Absolute coward. I gotta go the long way. Got to go the long way. Cause someone is a scaredy cat who is got no backbone. It's actually terrified of me. It's crazy. Almost just died there though. Like, he's just sitting up there, dude. Like, hello? Okay. Sit down. Finally. Top killer, by the way. Top 2 killers. Jeez. We're just different, you know. Truly. We just have it like that. A few months ago, let me go back to lobby so I can read something. And my lunar just keeps tweaking out. No dope. A few minutes ago, I got scammed by my brother, so I lost a monitor that I bought off him because he was pressuring me, and I didn't think. But now I have to pay for it. Basically, stole mine. Why would you buy something from your own brother? Right? I mean, one time my brother tried to sell my own PS5. He literally walked in my room and was like, "Hey, can I sell your PS5?" I was like, "No, dude. I was really just playing a game on it yesterday." Like, it doesn't make sense. I'm gonna be honest. See, I tell you, you are from the future. You were right though. I actually did win that game. Wait a second. You might be onto something. We actually got a real life time traveler. Do we win any more games though? Let's be real though, 100%. Or is it just like it's a downhill? Because if it's downhill, I mean, we low key gotta wrap up stream then, you know? Early days. We go out on a win. Thoughts? BRB, right? Crazy. Conveniently have to go. You had a BRB. Not for sure. I believe you. You said it was all downhill a bit ago as well. I did say that. What's going on, RW Crafter? How you doing, brother? Welcome. We just got a dub. The first of hopefully many. Well, this is our second dub, so hopefully we'll get more. Not this game though. This map we'll lose in like 2 seconds. Trust me. The way this map is built, we'll just get rushed in 2 seconds before I have my iron armor. My 2 teammates here don't have levels. I think my linear's just completely tweaked out. Are you in a party? Right now I only got 1 guy in my party. Gastino. If you want to join up, that'd be pretty hype. Because playing with randoms is... I mean, this guy's probably level 1. I guarantee it. I always get teamed up with low level players. So anybody who joins a party would be 1,000 times better. PC isn't turning on. I think I broke it. No way. Just turn it off and turn it back on. Trust in that, dude. It'll definitely work. Turn off, turn it on. Get like an air can. That'll work wonders. Can't get on right now, but I will in the future. It's all good. We'll lose this game in your honor, though, because we're about to just get absolutely jumped by everyone on green team. What is that? Alright. What are we doing? Why are we placing these? Let's be serious now. Out here placing porta forts for no reason. Why? I did not think he would have broke it that fast. In the future, I mean, I was right about you winning. Exactly. This game is already lost cause, though. So. I don't even know what to do right now. This map is so bad. Like, get out of here, bruh. And 2 dudes just sitting on top of our base. There's a red guy here. Like, what? Like, why are you here? This dude's jumping down trying to break a bed that's not even there anymore. What am I playing? There's no way I'm playing Hypixel bedwars. I'm playing some type of something else. Teammates placing porta forts for no reason. Enemy team jumping on a break-a-bed that's not there. What else is there? Summons my PC so I don't break it more. I'll just ask my brother later. But yes, the one that scammed you. He'll get you a new computer off a Temu, dude. Don't worry. That's good, homie. Yes, go into your inventory. That's very smart. Supreme mental intelligence from Green. Like, there's no way those are real people, bro. I don't believe it. And they're the team that broke our bed. Right? It's like, there's no way. Okay, dude just has Mad M's on him. Mad M's, I got a knockback stick. This game is, it ain't over till it's over. With the way stuff is looking right now. Yeah, everyone and their mother's over there apparently. They both killed each other. There's only one red guy. Hey, Augustina, where's the last red guy? I need a UAV. I need to know. Where's homie at? Tell me. Teleport to him. This game could be won. Go to lobby 1 and get a bigger party. He's at green. I mean, I could just ask people in lobby 1 to join my party, but I don't want to be that type of guy, you know? I usually only play with people who ask to play with me in the stream chat. Okay, now he's going to yellow base. Fantastic. Okay, I feel like this red dude's about to die right now without my involvement. Okay, take KB now. Get out of here. Thank you. Almost died to him. Holy dude, I almost trolled. Top killer, by the way. Let's go. The game wasn't a done deal. He'll probably give you loans and charges interest? No way. I used to watch the missing code. I still watch Quark. What even is that? And why is my lunar keep doing this? Like, what are we doing now? I'll be back in a couple minutes. All right. All good. Yo, Kufal just went from number 2 to number 1. Subscribe to Quark? I don't even know what that is. My spacebar on my keyboard has been tweaking, but I'm getting a new keyboard soon. Nice. I still have the same keyboard from like 4 years ago, or honestly, like might be like 5 years ago. Still runs pretty good. I haven't used it a lot to where I would have spacebar buttons, but I don't know what I'm saying. I'm just saying stuff to say stuff at this rate. Okay, can you guys just get out of here, dude? Thank you. He's a Minecraft YouTuber? Really? I've been using it for 7 years. Yeah, that's about I would say that's around the time you would start to want to, you know, upgrade your stuff. 7 years seems about reasonable. Maybe this keyboard's got 1 year left in it and it just isn't telling me. Or I just can't see it yet. Like, what is this dude's doing, bro? Like, just jump down, lose half your health, die in like 2 seconds, man. Come on. Yes, jump. Do it. I dare you. Little man 8510 got disconnected for being AFK. Little man's back. Getting a Steel Series Apex Mini Pro or Pro Mini. What even is that? That's some like, that's like a name you would get for like. Okay, thankfully that dude's dead. Holy man. I don't know, it's good though. That it does have a crazy name. Okay, get out of here, dude. Like, who do you think you are? The cherry on top is that my brother does to call what? Alright, my game is tweaking, bro. Hold on. I'm about to get a free bedroll thing. Hold on. Wait a second, fellas. Hey, thank you for leaving your bed unattended or leaving it to the Dumb and Dumber. Very much appreciate it. What? No way. Wait, let me try to read this. Cherry on top that my brother does to me is call me troglodyte, which is like a troll. I think every time he sees me, he calls me that. I think your brother's just not nice. But be honest. I think that might just be the truth. I guess it's very nice. Okay, red team looks like they're actually competent, as one of them is on fire, but who knows? Hopefully red will go for maybe like a team like yellow who's actively going for them and not shift their focus towards us just because we went after them once. I would hope that they would not do that, but maybe. Okay, hopefully they just leave us alone. Yellow team, they're getting too comfortable coming this way. Yeah, you're a bit funny. You're funny now. Not back up, bro. Go the other way. When he says he's gonna move out, he says it's mean. I guess so. Like, this avocado dude. This dude's trying to hit me with an axe. This is not 1.9, fella. This is 1.8, brother. Is your brother old? I would assume so. If it's about moving out. Like, look at this, dude. That dude is so weird, man. Oh, look, now you're gonna die. Fantastic, dude. What a smart idea. The yellow team, they gotta realize that they are not allowed over here, bro. I own the streets over here. You gotta understand, and they're about to right now. I'll let them build that bridge, but then I'll blow up every other bridge. And I'm gonna blow up all their bridges that lead to over this way, because I don't want them coming over here anymore. So I'm just gonna keep doing that. There you go. Well, you try to predict it, but you suck. This dude has the M's. Oh, whatever. Let's get the M's real quick. Make my way around. Okay, bro, I do not have rewind enabled, dude. Turn this off. Like, I'm about to get fireballed again. Don't shoot me. All I'm trying to do is just get into this pot and then kill you. No other reason. It ain't that deep for all. We all know this. Okay, the best way, honestly, who do we go for? I guess red team, yellow team, dude. What's going on, EJ Crafts? How you doing, brother? Welcome. So rate your bedwars skills out of 10. -1. But if I'm being honest, like actually real, I would say I'm like I would consider my skills to be around a 7. Nah, no, 6.8. I would rate them a 6.8. Are we serious? What a bridge is this? Okay, good thing that dude is just not paying attention. Like, holy. Mr. 10 HP. Give me your bow. Lock in. I'm spamming. Lock in. I 1v4 these. I 1v4 these, bro. I got it like that. You don't understand. I'm different. I got the skills. Insane team like this is what I do. It's what I do. It's what I do daily. Alright, I'll bump it up back to a 7. I would say my skill level is about a 7. See, yellow has obby, dude. They're gross. Like, they're kind of disgusting. Like, what's wrong with you, dude? Whoa, was that was kind of snappy right there. Hold on. What was the snappy head movement? Can't hit an arrow though. My $70 PC broke and I can't play PC anymore. Play MC anymore. Another teammate is down. No way. A $70 PC. I know you said something about that a couple streams back, but I mean, let's be honest. I wouldn't be surprised if that 70 PC wasn't supposed to break sooner. I mean, it's 70 bucks. I'm gonna be honest. I play on a MacBook. Nice. What? A MacBook is like what? Well, I know what a MacBook is, but it's just like the laptop, right? Just to make sure. It's the laptop series, not the... Well, there is no other series, so I don't even know what I'm talking about. But you know, you don't even know what I'm talking about either. It's pet for Minecraft. I would guess so, yeah. Alright, I have to break a bed of a team that has obby, who has a suspiciously... Whatever. Forget what I was talking about. It's not important. I'm just gonna get yellow team. Okay? Why do you get blind trap? Get minor fatigue? I mean, let's be honest. Teammates, people nowadays, they don't know what they're thinking. And he's just breaking his own bridge. What a coward. Alright, I'm gonna need one of y'all to bridge over to yellow for me. Gotta be my bodyguard. Okay. It's more for working. You should do a 1.21 stream. I did a 1.21 stream. Like 2 streams ago. Obviously, it wasn't the most entertaining. All I did was run around for 4 hours trying to find a desert. But we might do another survival series live stream. Maybe. Alright, but I need one of y'all to come over here real quick. I need y'all to build a bridge for me. There's only one dude at yellow. Come on now. Use a bridge egg? Well, then they'll know I'm here. It's gotta be secret. I gotta have someone else go in my stead so I can go past them. Then they'll go back and diamond gem. You feel me? Use jump. But then they'll see the splash particle effects, you know? Yo, why is that dude going that way? Is this casino, bro? No. I just need the person to not do what he's doing right now, man. I need you to bridge, dude, not do whatever you're doing. Okay. He was aiming for you and he hit me. Fantastic. Like, are we serious? Why did you start pillaring up, dude? Does that dude have a peanut for a brain? Like, come on now. You know better. And I know you know better, so I don't know why they did that in the first place. Get jumped this time? Nah, I'm gonna do my own thing. I'm gonna do my own thing. Okay, I might actually need jump though. Welcome back, Smeary Page. Welcome back, brother. You're about to witness this one yellow dude 1v4 us because he's gonna stay at base and then get to Ender Dragon and then kill us. I promise you that is what is about to go down right now. Like, actually. Like, what is this? Like, you see what I'm saying? You see, like, I can't do this. And now they're just gonna chase me forever. And I won't be able to get their bed. You see? Leave me alone. I need someone to kill these IGs, man. Kill the IGs, kill this dude, and I'll break the bed. No fees needed. At least he wasn't much help. I mean, the only issue I could think of is that what Smeary Page said earlier, it's a GPU issue. Maybe your GPU overloaded and then like died or something. But honestly, I got no idea. For me, I would think it's an HDMI problem, truly. If your computer turns on and it's just not your screen turning on, but everything else does, like your keyboard or your mouse, I would put money on HDMI issue. I wouldn't, but I would say I would, just to sound credible. Yo, is anyone else gonna help me besides me and Gastino here, dealing with an IG kid who sits at his base with an obby base with a bow and with a bow and arrow? Why can we not, man? Please. My teammates, I don't even know what my teammates are doing. Besides Casino, who's trying to help, I truly don't know. Like, he has diamond armor, bro. I guarantee we don't even have Obby on our bed, and he has diamond armor on right now. Like, what are we doing, Tim Tam? Like, actually, dude, these guys are the reincarnation of Tim Tam or something. Like, what do you mean you have diamond armor and you're not helping? Like, be real with me. Alright. I gotta break the bed. Move out my way. Go, 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 go. Yes! Thank you. Die. Die, die, die. Finally, bro. Oh my god. Took forever. 16 kills, by the way. Top killer. All it took was me and Casino because my teammates didn't want to do nothing. Do we even have Obby? Let me check. Can't even check, dude. I'm not playing with these people again. Get me into a new lobby, bro. Lobby dodging. Also, my lunar just keeps tweaking out. EJ's on something here at actual Tim Tams? Exactly. Lots of wins today? It's honestly a first, really. How many wins is that, bro? 4 wins? We're kind of rolling. 4 dubs deep? Only an hour and a half? Okay, that's actually a lot. One more game and I'm gonna go because I'm tired. Boys making me suffer. Alright. Hey, at least we got 4 dubs though. We take that. Even if we lose this game, which we might. Okay, can we not? Lunar client? Like, actually lock in, fella. Come on now. Couple in a row as well. I think, like, actually, I think we won the past 3 games in a row. If I'm wrong, at least the past 2. I think we've won the last 3 games in a row. Who won last game? You already know. We did. Any other stream, I would have said we lost. Please defend. You got the wrong guy. That is something I do not do. You know this. How late the stream going? I mean, I started kind of early, bro. As long as I'm not losing 20 games in a row, I'll stream for quite a while. Genuinely. But if we're on like a 10 losing streak, something's got to change. And that might be the stop streaming button. But right now, we're going pretty nice. Pretty good right now. I mean, the past couple streams been like 4 hours. Back to back. Or it was a 5-hour one and then like a 4-hour one. We can keep going, man. Obviously that 5-hour one was, you know, not playing bedwars, and the 4-hour one was not playing bedwars for half of it because I got locked out of the game. Yeah, we lost this game already. Hey, who needs to win though? We've already won. We're already up. What's 1 loss? I ain't sleeping tonight. Well, after we just lost our bed, you might be going to bed right now. Low key, I believe. Look at blue team, man. 2 lunar clients. Just seeing that. Okay, dude. Look at our teammate, man. Gotta go see you, bro. Alright. See you, brother. Appreciate you popping through. We'll lose this game, but we'll win the next one. Trust. Well, actually, I guess it's not a we. It'll be only me because Casino's gonna have to dip after this game. But I'll lock in. I mean, I could easily win this game if I can just get Obby, or not Obby, but emeralds. But every time I need to get emeralds, I can never get emeralds. And there goes Casino, because he's dead now. Right. For sure. There was no last game. Our last game was that win we had. That was just some lag. That was a cutscene. That was an ad, actually. What's your favorite YouTuber? I would say, like, for real, Alright, see you, Casino. Appreciate the games. Loki carried me, I'll be honest. I'll be real. Loki carried. We got some good dubs, though. Appreciate you popping through. See ya, see ya. Okay, but if I'm being honest, my favorite YouTuber, actually, I would say is low key. It's kind of tied, bro. I kind of got two favorite YouTubers that I always watch, and I would say it would be Smitty and then Mumbo Jumbo, both tied at #1. I'll be real. All right, we're going solo. Yo, I'm out here using West's or Undefined's pack, and he's not even here, bro. It's crazy. That's kind of funny. All right, what is Casino putting in the chat or in the Discord chat, dude? All right, man. Dude's tweaked out. Hey, we're full lunared up. They're lucky I can't see their name tags or their levels. Otherwise, I would know they're like level 10. For me, it's Zanny. Who's that? I know a guy named Zanny Zebra. I don't be watching YouTube like that, so I guess Silo. No way. Your favorite YouTuber has to be Doug. Doug is dope. I don't really watch him, but when I see him in like collaborations with other guys, like with Point Crow or something, or Failboat, it's really fun to watch him. Up one day. I forgot what I was gonna say. Sal's my favorite streamer. Appreciate it. Is it favorite because I'm goated, or is it because I'm the only one who's live right now? Be honest. Be real. You lost? What was the score? Well, I know it had to be overtime, right? It's been a minute. Point Crow, Failboat, and Doug are a great trio. I would say that as well. But for me, I would say a great trio would be Point Crow, Smallant, and CJ. Or CJ, yeah, if you want to say that. I would say they're also a great trio. But that's more like a mainstream trio compared to Failboat, Point Crow, and Doug. I'll be honest. Because people know Smallant. People may not know CJ, but they know CJ from Smallant at least, right? I watch CJ though. And then Point Crow, obviously. Like, come on now. Get out of here, dude. Come on now, fella. You know how I do things, man. You're just not gonna walk up to me and start winning. You gotta be real with yourself. You should check out Zanny. He's a lot like Smitty. Really? Okay. If he's like Smitty, then that's actually like pretty cool. Because if I were to say people who are like Smitty, I would say Smitty is like new gen Vanoss. Right? Like he brings together a ton of people who are funny. Like he brings in Big Puffer, Grizzy, Pezzy, Elastic Troy, Cryos, Yummy, McNasty, you know? Who's Smitty? He's a funny guy, variety gamer, YouTuber, like funny moments guy. Elite videos he posts. Like actually. There ain't no one behind you, bro. There's no one behind you. There never was. Hello. Alright. Oh, you're not even on my team. I thought you were my teammate, bro. I'm sorry. Die. Gotta die today. I'm gonna have to check him out. Ain't never seen Smitty. It's not how you would spell it. It's like SMI77Y. I'm pretty sure that's how you spell Smitty. What about favorite show or movie? Favorite show, I would have to say, honestly, Adventure Time, easily. Easily, actually. Alright, Brett's gone. Nice. And then favorite movie is Guardians of the Galaxy. Volume 2. Guardians of the Galaxy Volume 2 is my favorite movie. Not my style. Tragic. I mean, this game's over, bro. Our bed's gone. I know my teammates are gonna die in like 2 seconds. Also, I almost died in 2 seconds. Holy. Adventure Time top 5 easily. I would say, like I say Adventure Time, but like I also like Loki. I like Amazing World of Gumball back in the day. Like I used to like those ones a lot. But Adventure Time is just like de facto the best one. Plus like Adventure Time Obsidian and Adventure Time or Fiona and Cake or whatever. Like the whole Adventure Time series universe shows like all in one. Because right now Fiona and Cake is going on at the moment and it's really fun to watch. Favorite show, maybe Attack on Titan or Dr. Stone. Movie, Silent Voice. Y'all know those? I've heard of those ones. Those are all pretty good. I don't know about Attack on Titan though. But the other ones are, I know for sure. Favorite movie is probably Groundhog Day. Probably 20 years older than most of chat, but it's excellent. Just walk right past me. Thank you. Whoa. There's 2 other dudes, but they're all diamond up. Like, hello? Like, y'all are seeing this, right? These guys are all, like, diamond up. They all got that bread. They all got their money up, not their funny up, dude. How am I supposed to win the game? I know my teammates ain't doing nothing. There's only one guy. And look at him. I don't think he's thinking about much. I'm gonna be real. Well, neither is that guy. Boom. I got a final kill. Come back by me. Easy. Come on now. Come on now, fella. I know what I'm doing, bro. I'm tapped in like that. You don't understand. Give me that knockback stick. Best believe I need that. Probably Hunger Games. Oh yeah, and another one of my favorite movies is the Maze Runner series. Those movies are amazing. Also, the people who are in the hallway right now need to shut up. Like, actually. I don't know what is so funny in the hallway right now, but they need to, like, lock it in. One green guy who's over there. He can do whatever he wants, I guess. Guess I don't need these anymore. Maze Runner, really? What one's your favorite? I don't really whenever I think of Maze Runner, I think of all the movies at the same time, if I'm gonna be real with you. So it's not really like any one favorite movie out of them all, if I'm gonna be completely honest with you. But I would just have to say them all. Because like, that'd be the same thing if I like said Star Wars, which I would never say. Because like, yeah, some of the old movies are really good, but the recent ones, dude, nah, there's no way. I mean, the first Maze Runner one is good. At least I remember that one clearly. Your lip is bleeding. May not be my fault. It's all good. Gotta sort that out, man. Okay, it's more of like a 1v3, which is what it is right now. I don't know how to get rid of blue team though. I mean, these guys are actually like, I would say somewhat competent, which is gonna be kind of hard to deal with these guys. Love the Maze Runner movies, but I think they're awful. What? I think they're so bad they're good. There's no way we were watching the same Maze Runner movies, bro. I don't believe it. What do you mean they were bad? I thought they were an absolute masterpiece, dude. There's no way. I don't think there's no way we were watching the same stuff. I don't believe it. Genuinely. I just genuinely do not believe that we watched the same movie. I'm gonna be so honest with you. I think you watched like the Temu version of Maze Runner. You had to have. The Third Hobbit is a good one. I've never heard of that one. I mean, I guess I've heard of The Hobbit, but I didn't know there was a third movie of The Hobbit. You know? I've read the books, so I have something compared to. I don't know, might have ruined it for me. I haven't read the books at all, so that's probably why I liked it so much. And also, I just can't be bothered to read a book, honestly. But that's just like a me issue about not wanting to read stuff. But most people, when they see like the original of something and then they play like or see like a remaster or something, they're like, ugh, it's so bad. It's so bad. Because that's when I played like Persona 3 Reload on my PlayStation. I thought it was the greatest piece of media I've ever played. But then I seen people who only play the original Persona 3 and they were talking about how bad that game was. I was like, there's no way we played the same thing. So I think when you always compare it to something you've recently played before or seen before, you'll always see it. Read books, it's really good, trust me. I might trust you. What's going on, Legend? How you doing? Should I watch Maze Runner? Absolutely. The books are excellent. The only real book I've actually read was like one of the Harry Potter series books. I'll be honest. Goodbye. No way! What? Are you serious? That's so lame. I'm not leaving game because I need my XP. I'm sorry. Might be boring, but I want my experience. So I'll spectate the winner. There's no way he threw a fireball. But I had that game in the bag. I don't know, man. I didn't watch the movies until a few years after reading the books. I love a good book. I recently got convinced to rewatch Ninjago. I haven't watched it in a long time. I'm surprised how good a kid show was. Old school stuff is always good because you remember it being good, and then you look back at it and you realize why it was so good. Like it might not have looked good, but it was a good show nonetheless, you know. But I'm realizing a lot more people read than I do, and I don't think that's cool, man. I think people should stop reading. I'm joking, obviously, but I didn't know a lot of people actually read. It's just something that's never interested me, mainly because of having to read back when I was younger. I hated it, and I still hate it. But that's because they tried to make me read some of the dumbest stuff, bro. Like, no, I don't want to read all of the Harry Potter books. Like, I read one Harry Potter book, it was good, but they tried to make me read all of them for like an assignment. It's like, are you serious? Like, what's wrong with you? Okay. That blue guy was kind of crazy. Just so you know, that win would have been mine. I was top killer as well, so I'll take it. And me being top killer, I consider that a dub. In my books, that's a win. Whoa, I'm playing threes? That's not what I want to be playing. Yo, what is up? Is it the Silo Sky texture pack? Imagine. I actually kind of like that texture pack though, that's the thing. But let's see. I know there's no way, but it'd be kind of funny if it was. Okay, it wasn't. Let's put it back on. Where's it at? Boom. I've read all the Harry Potter books twice. No way. I mean, I've watched all the Harry Potter movies back when I was young. And they were some of the best movies I watched back then. But reading all the books, like I read the books and then I immediately started. I read one book and I started watching all the movies with my grandma or something. I'm pretty sure, and it was just so much better. Like I tried to read the second book. I was like, no, man, get that away from me. I just watched a masterpiece. Why would I go to read some words? Why do you have so many texture packs? Bro, you know this, man. You know, I know you know. The texture pack amalgamation. It's a staple. This is common knowledge. And also because I don't know how to compress all these into one texture pack without textures getting messed up. I'm gonna be honest. They're placed in an order where they just all magically work for some reason. I remember the season of Ninjago where Lloyd gets possessed being my favorite. I think I only watched like a couple episodes of Ninjago back when it was in its prime way back. But I never actually watched the show. But I remember it being good when I watched it the first time. Like a couple episodes when it was airing on... What was Ninjago airing on? Nickelodeon or something, I'm pretty sure, right? If I'm not wrong. Shorts are a cheat code for getting views, I swear. I would do shorts, but I'm too lazy to do them. And so if somebody wants to do it for me, please do it. Otherwise, I'll just never do it. I'll be honest. I'll do it, swear. You'd be unpaid though, you'd be doing it for free. Just so you know. I don't got motion like that. And our bed is gone. Like, dude, I don't have no team, man. I got no help. I'm a one-man team. Yeah, I know. Crazy. It's been a few years since I've seen Ninjago though. I've seen the new gen Ninjago and it's like I'm seeing all these new characters. I'm like, who are they? I'll be honest. All your texture packs are linked in Discord, yeah? I could go through them and try it. I'm about to die. I think I'm dead. Let me into a new game, man. It's unacceptable. I could go through and by trying to make a super pack at some point if I have free time. And they're listed in order. I think they're listed in order. I don't know. But this is the order. I guess now the Silo Sky is now in the pack order. But this is kind of the order. It'd be Dark GUI, Revamp, New Folder 2. First Sky 1.42, 1.4.2, and then 1.4.1, and then 1.7.1. It's just a mess, but that would be the order. Hey, but if you did that and it actually worked, that would be awesome. New folder 2. It's supposed to be the first Sky Reborn texture pack or whatever, but I was editing it and I just called it folder 2. Have them on my DVD. Have them on DVD when my internet's out. I just watch them on old DVD players. Yellow team, blue team, red team will destroy you all. Let's not get ahead of ourselves, okay? You got green team with 3 lunars, and you got me. And you got 1 lunar on yellow team. Blue team, or no, yeah, blue team, let's calm down. But if I did have someone actually do the shorts, if they can somehow find funny moments in streams, because like that's the only way to make shorts really, and they can actually make a funny short, they would have to post it in like the Discord or something. I'll just download it and upload it. I guess I'll also credit the person who did it, who made it, because I'd be putting in 0 effort, literally. I would say my favorite ninja during when I used to watch Ninjago would be Cole. Hear me out, Cole. Hey, we think the same. We're just on the same wavelength. I think Cole is actually dope. I need these emeralds, sorry. No, sorry. They're mine. Don't forgive me. I'm taking all of them. I need the invis. This is how I do things. Let me get back to base so I can see what you said in a second before I get fireballed off by my own teammate who has worms in their brain. You know what? Forget it. I'm petty, bro. They can fight that on by themselves. Let's run some 3s. Let's play a new map. Get me in here. Get me in here. They'll play 3v. They'll play 3v4, v4, v4. That's on them. I'm 100% going to forget the order, but send me the list on Discord or something later, and I might do something with it. For sure. I'll probably just post like a screenshot of the list order in like main chat or something. Like, I'll probably just do this. Resource pack. Is F12 or F2 here? No, that's not how that works. I don't know. I'll figure it out later. Extinction. This map is alright. Did that screenshot even work? Let me see. Let me open it. What is it? It actually worked. No way. It's crazy. After stream, I'll go through the stream again and find a bunch of funny moments and put them together and make it short. I guarantee you, you'll probably find enough footage for half a short. Trust. But if you can actually pull it off, I would appreciate it. You'd have to go through like every second. It would take a full 4-hour stream to get one short. I'm just being real, man. That's why I don't put effort into it, cause like I'm not that guy, you know. Does anything happen in your Discord? No. It's only just to ping it when I go live, ping it when I upload a video, or I start talking about random stuff about me editing or something in the main chat. That's about it. Nothing worthwhile. But if you are there, you'll know exactly when I go live. That's the only bonus, I guess. The Discord's extremely active, believe me. Well, it's only been extremely active for the past 2 days. But before that, it was inactive for the past 5 months. The way things have changed. Tim Tam references in 2025 might carry. You might be right. You actually might be onto something. Maybe Maybe there might be short material in this stream. Alright, but I believe in Zune. I'm gonna just say Zune because Kufal honestly is so much harder to say than Zune. I'm gonna be real with you. I don't even have Discord on my phone anymore. I'll get it back so I can send you the shorts. Bet. And there goes that guy. Man, really with no team members that have functioning brains, it is hard to like play seriously on bedwars. I'm so for real. Like genuinely. It really is. Cause like, see these guys, man. Like I'm out here sweeping, but I can't do nothing about it. I prefer Kufal and y'all prefer Zune. The difference typing is making... What? What am I saying? The difference typing versus talking makes... Yeah, Kufal is easier to type, but harder to say. Zune is easier to say, but harder to type. You should do a Gang Beast stream with viewers. Bro, playing Gang Beast would be fun. But I would also get it and then realize that no one has Gang Beasts besides like one person, and then I'd be playing with only one other person. That's the thing, you know? I don't know what I prefer. I've been Kufal for longer, but Zune is still good. You gotta make a decision, bro. One or the other. One's gotta go. Then one's gotta stay. What would it be? Look at Mr. Chainmail over here. Alright, how did I get knocked that far away? I'll call you Charlie. Crazy. You're both? One and the same. Dude, what is so funny in that hallway? I gotta know. I have to know. Because like these guys are laughing like crazy. Maybe they have my stream open and they realize, no way this dude is streaming here? That's so funny. Otherwise, there's just no way. I don't believe it. There's no way I could. You gotta come down with me. I was taking one of you guys down. Calling him Master Uruguay. Also, who's screaming in the back? It's some people in the hallway who are just laughing. And like, I don't know what it... Like, they're not talking, but they're also laughing. So like, what's even going on? Right? I'm not hearing any voices, like words being said, it's only laughter. Okay, how did you die 2 times by the same person? Back to back. Oh, so our bed is definitely gone. That's some extremely aggressive laughter. I know. That's why it's like, what could be so funny? Is that diamond armor? Hello? Yo, team. Hey, team, let's lock in here, fellas. Come on. I'm trying to keep the bed alive. Okay, he disconnected. No, for sure. All right. No, keep doing that. Yes, go in the diamond. Go in the generator. Just let me do everything. What is going on? I've seen the hallway. There's nothing funny in that hallway. I've seen what's over there, dude. Like, you see, he drops down and loses all his HP. And our bed's gone. Oh my god, I'm gonna tweak out, bro. I'm actually gonna start tweaking out. Zune's a girl? I completely forgot about that. I'm gonna be so serious. Or I forgot. I don't even remember. But this game is so over, dude. My teammates are actually like Neanderthals, dude. Like, these guys are not thinking. They have no brain cells, man. Like, I'm by myself, man. I might as well be playing solo, dude. Don't even give me a team. Let me be by myself and I'll perform better. Trust me. As I just get myself killed. But, like, what's going on? What are we doing? Wait, that's the same thing, forgetting and not remembering? I guess so. That might be true. But I don't know. Hey, Hypixel, give me some high-level teammates, and we'll call it even. Bro, Lunar Client started hiding the levels from my teammates. They want me to not figure out how bad these guys are. They're trying to keep these guys safe from me flaming them. Edward Josh? What? It's Princess Peach. Why are you looking at me, bro? I didn't say you could do that. Only I could look at you. Where's Money Kid? He retired, actually. He retired from the chat. It's a tragic time. It's tragic. He actually told me. It was a cold summer night. He said, "You know what? I retire," and that's all that was said. You probably won't believe it because I don't, but that's what happened. He's got to trust. I know. He retired on Mars, if you remember. He was like, "You know what? I just got to go back to Mars, man. I can't be over here I can't be over here anymore." That's just what happened, I guess. Even though he literally typed in the Discord earlier, like a couple hours ago. But, you know, that's not important. Who's your top viewers? Top viewers, it would be Smeary Page, Money Kid, Zune, EJ Craft. Anybody who has been in a party with me and carried me to a win, and everyone else. Can you stop shooting with a bow before I, like, rip off your hand or something? Like, come on now. You know I'll actually do it. I'm serious. Never joined a game, though? You're just in a different league. Truly. Smeary is just he's in a different league, different, like, bracket, really. And I'll be honest, the only reason why he has mod is because he's been here the longest. And also because he's surprisingly more trustworthy than most people who join this chat, I would say. Even though he really doesn't, I don't even know. The under bracket for sure. No. He's in the top bracket. Trust. We're getting. Well, I see we're about to get double teamed by Blue, but that dude just fell off. The thing is, I would say Smeary Page, Money Kid, and Money Kid were here at the same time. It's just the things that Money Kid says make him unmoddable. I'll be real. That's why it's only him. I would say make me mod, but I was misstreams. I think having only one mod is cool. Because I don't really even need mods. Like, at all. But since Mary is usually here, it breaks up the chat more, so it's low-key easier to see separate messages. Because I can see, instead of them all just being gray, I can see blue and gray, you know? Makes it easier to see. So when you start giving out mod, people just think it's... Bed's gone, fantastic. When you start giving out mod, people just think that's what you do. Then they start asking and it gets annoying. Exactly. That's why I only gave it... That's why I'm just uncontroversial, I guess. Exactly. But probably for like the foreseeable forever, Smeary's probably gonna be like the only person who has mod. I'll be honest with you. Yo, this Lunar Clan is locked in. Cause yeah, I start giving people mod. I would be like, give me mod, give it to me. But mod, honestly, in this chat means nothing. Genuinely. Like, what are you gonna do with it? Nothing. Like, you can't really even do anything with it besides, like, mute somebody. And Smeary Page doesn't even do that. Like, he can mute everyone in chat right now. But that's why he's mod, he wouldn't do that. And also, there'd be no reason to, because it'd be like, what's the point? I could just undo it in, like, 2 seconds. You gotta give it to people who have self-control. Accidentally misclick and delete a message. Well, I would say it's a misclick, you know. Was it really you deleting a message if it was a misclick? Come on. Even if it was purposeful, I would say it was a misclick. I remember when I found you on my For You page, it was episode 2. I was bored and clicked. So I clicked. I didn't chat because I was on a guest account. Hey, real ones only know what happened on episode 82. I don't even know what happened on episode 82. I'll be so serious. I don't even know what happened on episode, like, 1. I'm mod on lots of channels I used to watch, but it's not like I did anything. Well, actually, on one channel there was this kid who would always cause trouble, and I have to stop him quite a bit. There's only one time in this chat where there's somebody who needed to be timed out. And you guys know who it is. Smeary definitely knows who it is. And that's the only time Smeary's actually been able to do anything with his mod powers. Because I didn't want to do it. I don't want to be the guy who's like, hey, you in my chat, shut up. And then mute. So if Smeary sees somebody who's like that, he can just do that without me saying anything. And so it doesn't look like it's on me. You know? Two-factor verification type deal. Even though that's not what that is. Let me say it is because it sounds kind of cool. I always ask. I mean, honestly, if someone's being annoying, you could just send them to the Shadow Realm anytime, honestly. Because if you see them as being annoying, I probably see them as being annoying. I'm just not gonna say anything because it's not like I don't really want to bring it up, you know. I just got the sudden urge for chocolate milk. Now I low-key want chocolate milk, bro. Alright, noted. Like, unless they're being funnily annoying, you gotta figure out the difference between funnily annoying and then like annoying, you know. I would say funnily annoying is like Money Kid level, right? Because you know Money Kid, he's on something all the time. But anything beyond Money Kid levels gotta go. Yo, who's in for this slime? Oh, that's my teammate. I started watching 10 months ago. It was called Bedwars Squared, I think. Yeah. I come with some crazy titles, I'll tell you what. Kufal's Blood. Was that during the Money Kid Mars fiasco? Probably. Oh no, I'm dead. Psych. I lived. Not anymore, because I'm dead now. Yep, I knew it. Yo, I just been losing constantly, fellas. I need someone on my team. Genuinely. But all your guys' games don't work. Why? When Money Kid is here, I'm on a different level, but when he's not, I'm more chill. Money Kid, whatever Money Kid is on is always contagious. I started watching Saw around episode 30 of season 1, I think. Brother still wasn't full netherite. I know. Because like, I'm gonna be real, bro. In one episode, I can easily get to like netherite or diamonds, but I try to take it slow, you know. But then there's like nothing to do after I got to netherite and beat the ender dragon, and so it was like every episode past episode 50, it was like, oh, I gotta build a new farm, gotta do more farm stuff. Like every episode was a farm. It was nothing special. So that's why in season 2 we're making builds, like real builds, and we're not going too fast. Even though I literally have 30 diamonds and full diamond armor and full diamond gear, that doesn't count. It's not real. I hate people that beat the ender dragon on the first day of vid. Yeah, I mean, if they beat the ender dragon first thing, I would expect them to be. The only way I would agree with it is if they're the world's best builder and they're building absolute masterpieces and they're somewhat entertaining. If they do that day dot and then there's like nothing else to do for them to like do watching, it's like, what's going on? Because even if you're watching someone's thing, is like, oh, it's kind of nothing too crazy is happening, but then you'll remember, oh, they haven't beat the ender dragon yet. They can still do stuff there. If I counted right, there has been... There's a green guy here, no way. I'm not even paying attention. What? There's been 31 more streams since I started watching you, but I missed a lot, so yeah. 31's a lot. But back then, 31 streams back then would have been practically consecutively. As like right now, it's been like 3 streams and it's been like a month. 31 in 10 months? Okay, maybe I was wrong. I think I started watching before Solo started streaming a lot. Could be wrong though. I mean, I was doing a ton of episodes. I was doing daily episodes on season 1, and then I got bored and the videos weren't really doing well, so I was like, you know what, I got an idea. What if I make myself do more stuff? Instead of doing daily episodes, I do daily episodes plus streaming, which is probably the dumbest thing I could have ever done, but I did it anyways, and it kind of worked. But I also, that's why I disappeared for 9 months, because it worked, but then I was like, you know what, there's low-key too much stuff going on. It was smart, but it was also the downfall, because it was like, oh, now I gotta stream. I was like, oh, I streamed too long, but I still have to make a video. And it was like, now I'm too tired to even do both of them, even though I barely do anything in them. Like right now, I'm just sitting here standing, looking at a absolutely messed up bed defense, talk about nothing. But you know what I mean. I skipped episode 102 through 106. I think I skipped episode 1 through 108. Call me controversial, but I don't watch my own videos. I know. I mean, the recent videos I've actually surprisingly have kind of liked watching, which I never do. I always hate my videos. But the last episode, I was actually kind of watching them. I was like, low key, I can get behind this. Obviously, it wasn't the most entertaining thing ever, but it was at least watchable for me. You gotta go. It's all good, DJ Crafts. Appreciate you popping through nonetheless, brother. Remember when a stream turned into a fitness workout? When was this? Oh, when Smeary Page was doing like push-ups or something? I think I remember. Or yeah, the squats, not push-ups. Yeah, it was like 400. Yeah, 400 right there. I won't lie, bro. These streams get carried by the chat so hard. It's literally the lifeblood of the streams. Because just the random stuff that pops up, dude. Like, you guys were really talking about 400 squats at one time. Or Money Kid was talking about Mars and a whole random storyline that was going on in chat while I was losing in bedwars games. Then you said you would be back in February. Then you said in March. Then we're here. Then here we are, almost at the end of the year. Hey, that's how you do silo magma math. Patented, whatever. All right, dude. I mean, this game was a done deal, anyways. $400 squats a night for a few weeks after I eventually realized it wasn't smart though. I was doing 100 push-ups and 400 squats. Stop. Awful idea, by the way. Do not do that. Do it low key. Might put that in the regimen. That might be something to start doing. The One Punch Man style. 1,000 push-ups, 1,000 sit-ups, 1,000 squats or whatever. It was like doing that every day or something for like a month. It's not even worth getting XP, dude. I didn't even do anything. I had 1 kill. The XP I'm gonna get from that 1 kill is gonna be a whole lot of nothing. I did a lot of push-ups that day. Bro, the song is played at least 10 billion times. Which song? What song are we talking about? Let me hear. It's a banger song. What can I say? You just gotta let it ride. You just gotta let it ride, man. You just gotta flow with the song. Builds up acids so badly you'll hurt yourself. How does it even happen? Just saying. I mean, for me, I can listen to the same song for 4 hours on repeat. So whenever a song plays a ton of times, to me it's like whatever. But I do now realize okay, my team disconnected. That's so cool. But a ton of people, I figured out, if they listen to the same song more than one time, they start like tweaking out or something, or they just cannot stand it. Which I guess makes sense in a way, but like, I don't know. If a song is always changing for me, this is not me. I can't do it. That's why this playlist, I have it muted on my end, so I'm not hearing anything, because if I was listening to a different song every single minute, it would be messing up with me thinking in my own head. Because it was the same song, then I can like kind of like zone out the song, but still like chill to it, and I'd be fine. But if it keeps changing, it's like, dude, you gotta chill out with all that. Pretty good song, not gonna lie. Did I already say that? I don't know. But it is a peak song. Every song in here, I would listen to like on repeat. But that's also every song I listen to anyways. So it's nothing new. I'll find a song I really like and listen to it all the time for a few weeks. Then I find a new song and it repeats. That's kind of what it is for me. But I can always go back to an old song if I find it again after a while. Like if I'm just chilling and watching a video and then I hear that song, like an old song that I used to like again, then I would find the song on Spotify, unlike it, like it again, put it at the top of my liked songs, and then start listening to it again. It's like it's a cycle. I'm back, but not for long. Welcome back, EJ. Just come back. Man, I need teammates, man. I don't know if I told you all this, but I need teammates, bro. Cause like, what am I even doing right now? Truthfully. There's no goal. Because I'm not going to win these games, man. My teammates are so bad that me doing whatever isn't even impacting the way the outcome's going to change. I could lock in and stop goofing around. Or I could do whatever I want and still have a chance of winning somehow. I think you're losing right now. Maybe. I might be losing right now. But at the end of the day, what is losing? What would you define as losing, truly? I made a playlist with just chill mixes, no words, like Zelda music or Halo, or just other songs with no words. If you want, I can send you the link. From where? Low key? I'd be down. Because I like Nintendo music, because like Nintendo chill music is peak, but I can't get it on Spotify without having to like search far and wide for it, because Nintendo doesn't have their songs on Spotify, so you always have to listen to a remix, which usually sounds like trash, I'll be honest with you. And it's like, no man, don't want to listen to that. But if you found like some actual good mixes of those like Nintendo like songs, I'd be down, bro. When I have music playing in the background, when I do other stuff, usually I tune out the music without realizing, and I get focused on the other thing I'm doing. That's what happens when I listen to the same song over and over. If it's something new, or if it's like a song that changes constantly instead of the same one, then I don't know what's going on. I have music playing when I sleep and when I'm awake. I like my songs. I always have to have a song playing in the background. That's my own teammate. I'm actually tweaking out right now. I try to jump crit my own teammate. What even is bedwars at this point? Whenever I try to go to sleep, I always have to have a song playing though, because it affects the dreams I have, bro. The type of songs I play. It's actually a genius idea. But apparently it's like bad for you or something. Or if you're, I don't think it's bad for you, but if you have your phone on accident too close to your head and you go to sleep, it's kind of GG. You know, what happened to David? I think I've heard about it, but I'm not really in the loop about all that. I know something went down though, something crazy. I used to fall asleep while watching Gamer Boy 80 because I would always watch late at night. Does anyone lucid dream? I'm pretty sure every dream I've had ever since listening to music, going to bed, is kind of like that. I don't know exactly what lucid dream is, but it's like something you feel like you're interacting with, but you're really not, and whatnot. Something like that. But I've had a lot of those. Because whatever I'm listening to, I'm dreaming about a scenario that is like linked to that type of music or vibe of music. And then every time I wake up, I'm like, yo, I just went on some like crazy adventure or something, dude. This dreaming sounds pretty terrifying, to be honest. I'm good just not dreaming at all. I like dreaming. My favorite thing to do is sleep. If you wonder why I take so long to make videos or stream, and I stream later and then sooner, it's because I'm usually sleeping. Literally. I'm not doing anything. I'm literally just asleep. Listening to music and whatnot. Half asleep, half awake? What? When I'm dreaming, it makes sense. But when I'm awake and I remember the dream, it made zero sense. I feel like I can remember every dream I've had after I wake up perfectly. And I feel like they kind of add up or make sense. I realize you're dreaming in a dream, so you can do whatever you want, like fly or spawn a dragon or skateboard. Mine is mainly just about like a story stuff. Because like I watch a lot of shows, and so like I always think about scenarios like that those shows show literally with the vibe of the song I'm listening to, and it's honestly kind of like peak cinema, but only for me, literally. But what's going on, bro? Ain't no one lose no bed besides us. We didn't lose our bed. We lost half our team. That's what we lost. It takes practice. Yeah, you just gotta start doing mental gymnastics to be able to control your dreams. Gotta do 100 mental push-ups, 100 sit-ups. Your brain has to get active. You gotta start doing calculus or something, man. I don't know. To my mom in the dream. That was a dream, and also Wonder Woman was there. I don't think that was weird. I think I know why Wonder Woman was there. Let's be real. We all know. You watch DC movies? I feel like DC's only good. Calculus not again. Calculus is a bag of AIDS. But you gotta go? Alright. Well, at least you're back for a little bit. Goodbye again. Goodbye squared, EJ Crafts. See you next stream, maybe, possibly. Who really knows? Yo, there's nothing to do because the emeralds are not at mid, bro. Like, what is up with this? Like, what is going on? I'm just walking around mid like there's something's supposed to happen, but nothing's gonna happen. Like, what was your plan there? Dude just got sent to forever. I hate that map. Exactly. I wish Hypixel can make it so you can just ban maps in the map selector, so when you like click random, it never plays those maps. But that's just not. Those never happen, I guess. DC movies aren't the greatest anymore, but Marvel movies suck too. Back in the day, Marvel movies were peak cinema. I think Marvel really went downhill fully after the end of Loki season 2. Because, like, yeah, they had some iffy ones with Moon Knight. Moon Knight, I still think was pretty good, but it was kind of iffy. Same thing with Captain Winter Soldier. But I would say after Loki season 2, which was, I would say, pretty good, it's been straight downhill ever since. Like, fully. But DC movies just have not been hitting. Besides, like, that one Batman movie that came out like a couple years back or something that was really good. That some people say. I've never watched it, but I've heard it's good. I don't watch either. I mean, obviously I have before, but not anymore. Oh, do you think I'm blind or something, fella? Oh, you're my teammate. I'm actually just blind, I guess. I'm the blind one. I'm out here just trying to tech my own teammate. BRB, it's all good. I remember watching Infinity War and Endgame in theaters, absolute cinema. Dude, when I was still in school, those movies went crazy, because when they came out, I would get off of school, right, and then go straight to movies with my family. Because that, like, every time there was a Marvel movie, we would always go to the movie theater, always. But ever since Marvel fell off, I've not gone to the movies in a hot minute. I've recently just been pirating movies. And like, hey, it's a crime, I'll admit to it, bro, but hey, I don't care. Some of these movies, I wouldn't even consider watching them in a theater at this point. Movies have been honestly going on a downhill trend since the fall of Marvel, really. I feel like every studio has like taken Marvel's footsteps and just started making straight trash. There's only been some small hits here and there. And Loki sucks, I'll be real. It's tragic. And no one's really trying to make original movies out here And if they do make an original movie, it's never good. Or like it's not that it's not good, it just doesn't have the budget to be good, because it could be so much better, right? But they don't have the budget to make their original movie good, and so it just gets overshadowed by the slop of movies that get made, and it's like, it sucks. Marvel movies just ain't that crazy cultural movements they used to be. Yeah, I mean, they started going for quantity over quality ever since Endgame. That's when they started making moves with like Disney Plus or whatever. Yeah, dude, get a life. You're getting attacked by blue team right now. Do you really think this is the most useful, worth usefulness of your time right now, or what? Or you just want to be annoying? You're not helping out your team being up there. Just so you know. Most movies these days are literally remakes of old ones. Exactly. There's nothing new. There's no movies like Maze Runner. There's no movies like Conjuring. There's no movies like Game of Thrones. Or not Game of Thrones. Is Game of Thrones movie series? I don't know. Pirates of the Caribbean. There's nothing like... Okay, teammate. How are you alive? There's nothing that tells a unique story anymore. That's what I'm trying to say. Everything is always a remix or a remake of an already told story. And there's always a saying where every story has been told, but not in the way you've told it, or but not in the way you personally have told that story. Which I guess you can say that, but like, I'm just being honest, because there's nothing original nowadays, I guess. I remember watching that one Doctor Strange movie with Scarlet Witch in theaters. It was low-key was not for me. I didn't watch it. Oh, I did watch it in theaters, but it was hyped up with Sammy Raimi, whatever his name was, the OG like Spider-Man what do you call it, producer or something like that. But low-key, the way he edited the movies, or the way he like produced the movie, that movie was kind of buns. Money Kid, no way. Money Kid is back. He's actually real, no way. Disney Plus is something else, man. They're putting AI on there now, no way. Say you swear they're putting AI on that. Gotta be trolling, bro. No way they fumbled that hard. I remember when Disney Plus used to be all that because of The Mandalorian, and then there's just like been nothing that crazy since The Mandalorian. And even then, apparently they like kind of fumbled season 3 of The Mandalorian and whatnot. I'm late. I was at a study group. It's all good, bro. Welcome back. Multiverse of Madness, I didn't watch it. My friend said it was alright, but her brother hated it. Hey, take KB though? So I have a very opinion. I would say Multiverse of Madness kind of sucks. Like, it's not bad, but it's not good. You know? It could be way worse, but it's not the best one. It's definitely worse than the original Doctor Strange, I can tell you that for sure. Even though the original Doctor Strange is kind of boring, I would say that it's a better movie. Truly. I can't break that bed, dude. I need Obby. Or a diamond pick. I just didn't waste my money then. It was pretty dumb low key. I mean, one scene, it's the smartest man alive, just telling her a way to win. Basically, that. Yeah, I saw that. I was like, what was that about? It was ridiculous. Like, there's honestly so many plot holes in that movie. It was insane. I guess they're just letting anybody like write the story for these movies, and I don't want to be that type of guy. Because like there's all these strikes, but low key these movies stories were some buns, and this was like kind of after all the strikes, and like these were the stories that you guys were like fighting over. I know it's controversial to say, but I didn't see the vision. Because the scripts that were being used were so bad. Alright, at bed's destroyed. What perfect timing, man. Right when I'm stuck at someone's base. Like, what's up with that? And I'm the first team to be eliminated after all that time. What? And Lunar keeps tweaking out. There's just no way. As many plot holes as Maze Runner? What do you mean plot holes as Maze Runner, bro? I didn't see no plot holes when I watched those movies. I just refuse to believe that we watched the same thing. When I was watching it, I did not see any plot holes, or I didn't notice anything. Like, the only one you can say was about that one dude's death. Eyebrow guy. I forgot his name. It was like Gary or something. I don't know. Or Gally. Yeah, Gally. It was like his death. And then he just comes back magically in one of the movies. I guess you can say that, but it's like... That's like the only one I could think of. Be like, Gally, how are you here, man? We saw you die. And be like, no, you left me here. You left me there to die. It's like, okay, that's kind of something. But I wouldn't say it was anything crazy, you know. Even when the thing is, when he came back, he kind of didn't do anything in the movie. Low key, kind of didn't really do much. Obviously, it's probably because I'm not remembering much from that movie. But I would say he didn't really do much. It was explained better in the books. Because it was the tubby kid who died. And then it was I'm pretty sure it's like the short chubby kid who died. And then Gally supposedly died but then came back or whatever. He was saved by the right hand or something. Okay, bed's gone so fast. That's why this map is buns. Oh, you're the enemy, no way. Why are you running from me, bro? You can probably kill me right now. You suck. What do you guys talking about Maze Runner? To me, the Maze Runner is one of the best series I've watched, movie-wise. But supposedly Smeary says otherwise. So, I don't know. Supposedly, they're not as good as I say they are. Haven't watched it. Give it a try. Let me know. Let me know what you think. Obviously, the only way to watch it, that I would tell you to watch it, is the Sailing Seas. You know, get a pirate hat and search it up. But I'm just saying that's like not a good thing or whatever. But everybody does it anyways, so it doesn't really matter. I mean, they were alright, I guess. You guess? Alright, man. You do you, man. You can say whatever. I believe you. Me personally, I love Supernatural and the Black Sails. I've seen Supernatural. I used to watch it. My grandma used to watch it a lot. I would just walk into her room and she'd just have it on the TV and I'd just sit down and watch over there. A while back. Like, she watches some random stuff, man. It doesn't make any sense, but like the low-key banger shows that she watches, which is kind of funny. She kind of knows peak. Grandma Got Taste on. That's what I'm saying. Like, she knows a good show, but it's just like the most random show I've never heard of. But when I sit down to watch it for a second, it's like, yo, why is this kind of the best thing I've seen in the past couple months? You know? Like, it's kind of crazy. I own all 3 of the Maze Runner. Was Maze Runner 3 movies? I thought it was 4. I could have sworn it was. It might have been 3. I don't remember. I think it's on Netflix. Really? If it was on Netflix, because I have Netflix. If it was, then Netflix didn't get a view from me, because I searched up 1, 2, 3 movies, and I just sat there for like a whole day, just watching the whole series. What? Is party full? No, party is as barren as you can think of. Ain't a soul in here. I'm fighting by myself. I'm a one-man army. I need help. If you're down to get on, I would appreciate it. And of course, you just steal my kill, dude. Oh, that's cool, man. Nah, that's whatever, bro. Do you? You do you, man. I respect. Come here. It was 3. I think they suck, but I do like them. Okay. Whatever, man. I guess people are entitled to their own opinion. My name is Vladimir_P. Okay, dude. Like, what? Got banned for 3 months for profile boosting. You've gotten banned so many times, bro. Like, what are you doing? Like, why you keep doing it, bro? And also, why is your name that? But let's be serious now. You're already just doing random things, bro. So they don't suspect me? Right. Not for sure. If I saw that person doing profile boosting, I would definitely think they're not suspicious. 1000%. I'd be like, oh, this guy, no way he's profile boosting. Nah, for sure, dude. That dude, he's gonna walk past that security squeaky clean. Gotta act like I'm from the motherland. Okay, bro. The motherland don't even know you, dude. They're like, who is this guy? What? How did I die? Am I just that bad at PvP? Am I washed? The thing is, like, how could I be washed if I never try? If I've never tried to get good, could I ever truly be washed? Because if I'm always bad or like semi-decent, I've never tried my fullest. So that means I can never be at a level of being good to be considered washed. There's levels to that. You just have to look for the deeper meaning or whatever that English class has you look for all the time. Supposedly everything has a deeper meaning. The color of that sand has a deeper meaning, apparently. The way the wind blew is a symbolism of something. Bro, I can't do nothing, dude. This is... What's the rest of my team doing? Truly. I would say something in Russian, but I don't speak it. And I don't have a Russian keyboard. I don't even know anything about Russia, bro. Or Russian language or whatever. And all I see... the only thing I've seen about it is like it all looks like cursive or something. That's all I know. Or it's just a big... Like somebody just like punched a keyboard and they got a couple words down. Gotta watch my back these days. Been muted multiple times for diabolical political comments. Okay. Well, I don't even know, man. I don't even want to ask what they were, but they're probably something crazy. I know how to say hello and yes in Russian, but I don't know how to spell it in it. Why are we talking about Russian? Let's talk about... Let's go back to movies. I like that topic way more. It's more interesting. Yeah, movies are cool. I would say so too. Have you watched Extraction? What's that? I'm gonna be real, I have not watched it because I don't even know what that is. I think I've heard of it once upon a time. I've never watched it though. Did y'all see the actors from the new Zelda movie coming out? Yeah, I did. I saw that like when I woke up. They look pretty cool. Obviously, it's live action, so you never know. But I mean, Nintendo managed to make an Illumination Mario movie pretty decent. So as long as Nintendo keep doing what Nintendo do, which is be awful but also make amazing things, I think the movie will come out pretty good. You know? Truly. What seas y'all sailing on? I haven't seen anything about the Zelda movie. I think it's a live action Zelda movie that Nintendo's making with some company. I don't know what company they're making it with, but they're shooting on location, so like it's not a bunch of CGI background stuff. Like they're actually like in a forest and whatnot, in a plains. And I think the actors look pretty good for the parts they're playing. I think Link, he looks a little childish, too childish, but Link is a kid, right? Link is a kid at the end of the day, so I guess it's fine. Because the recent Links have been kind of old looking, but back in the like Ocarina of Time, Wind Waker Links, they're like more kitty Links, kitty type Links. So you kind of forget that Link is actually a kid, but recent games have just made him look super old. So I think he fits the part perfectly fine. I think Zelda's also is pretty okay. I'm excited for it, but it's best I don't get my hopes up. That's the same thing I did with Mario movie, but after watching it, I'm kind of hyped for Super Mario Galaxy movie. I'm pretty hyped for that one. After watching the first one, I would say it's pretty good. I think it'd be pretty nice. A pretty nice movie. It's either going to be incredible or not have enough special effects to capture the magic. Yeah. Like they're gonna make Zelda's light magic look like she's holding yellow LEDs in her hands. Like that's worst case scenario. When she's trying to use the Triforce of Wisdom or whatever, it's just gonna look like she's holding a cardboard glowing triangle or something. That's what I hope doesn't happen. But never know. Never know until you see it, or until there's a trailer. But I think it'll be fine. We gotta, hopefully the Gorons don't look whack, or the what is it, the Rito don't look whack, the Zora, hopefully they don't look too crazy. The Hylians are fine. All they have to do is just get a regular dude, give them pointy ears, and call it a day. But when it comes to like Gorons, dude, the Gorons are a make or break for the movie. I'll be real. Live action Moana. I'm gonna be real, Moana don't need no live action. And low-key, Moana didn't even need a sequel. I think it was fine the way it was. I didn't even see the sequel, but I know it wasn't as good as the first Moana. Mario movie was alright. It was alright. I've watched it a couple times with friends. Mario movie was surprisingly okay, but wasn't the best. Better than expected. Yeah, exactly. I mean, I watched the Minecraft movie for like a class assignment. Like we went to the movie theater, me and like two friends from like our film class, and we just did a review of the movie because we thought it'd be funny, because that was like the funny thing to do when it first dropped. And it was not that bad of a movie. It wasn't good though, but it was watchable. Apparently people don't want Link to talk in the movie, but he does talk to the NPC, so I don't know, man. Yeah. It'd be funny though. if Link was just silent the whole movie, but Breath of the Wild Link, he does actually speak to them. I don't know much about the other Links because I haven't played the older Zelda games, but I don't think he really talked in the old ones. I think he only started talking in like maybe Twilight Princess or Skyward Sword. I don't remember. I could be just yapping. But I think anything past the Skyward Sword, Twilight Princess games, Link never spoke. I think I saw the sequel and forgot everything about it the next day. Very forgettable. Which one? What sequel of what? I mean, it's not like the Link is just mute. We just don't hear him. Yeah. Like you can see what he's like. You can see what he says in like the text response options to certain characters. You just the only voice lines he has is when he's like attacking, and it's not like voice lines. It's just like, you know, attack sounds. Oh, Moana. Yeah, I mean, I've seen like back when the Moana 2 movie came out, I saw TikToks about it, and it just looked so whack. I'll be real. It made the first one feel like it was really bad, but I remember watching the first one when it first came out a ways back, and it's actually really good. I guess you can't respond to NPCs in the older Zelda games. I mean, I guess so, yeah. I'm mainly only thinking about like old ones, I guess. What is our teammate doing, bro? Void Spectre. Need to lock in, fella. Fella G. I watched a little bit but never finished it. I feel like we're talking about like two different subjects. We're talking about Moana and Zelda. It's like, oh, you can watch. There's a Zelda movie that we're watching, or I don't know what's going on. First Moana was alright. My nephew really liked it though, so I got tired of it really quickly. I feel like, I'm gonna be honest with you, man. The new gens, whenever they watch old movies, like old prime movies, they make it feel like those movies were so bad because of just the way they are, right? Like they're so like, I'll just say it, like they're kind of cringy about everything they talk about. Because back in the day, cars used to be hype, but some of these new gens, bro, they be making cars feel like the weirdest movies to watch nowadays. Making me feel like I'm like 2 years old if I'm watching Cars. It's like, bro, back then Cars was making peak movies before you even born. It's like, come on now. Same thing with Toy Story. Toy Story came out way back when, and now it's kind of whack. But what is going on at our base, man? How do we even still have a bed? You're just be hating on everything to be honest. Social media too fast paced. Exactly. But I guess it's like contagious because it feels like every new gen I see is like that. So it's like it is what it is, I guess. There's a red dude above us. Yeah, that is gone. Like he's just sitting up there, bruh. Come on now. YT short. Every time little cousins are watching YT shorts and videos are so weird. Like the videos that these kids are watching nowadays are just so bad, bro. And like, it's not the same thing where it's like back in the day when like, say like where we were younger or whatever, when we watched videos and like the older people were like, yo, what is this trash? It's not the same as that. Like the kids, the things that these kids are watching nowadays are just genuinely just straight up slop, bro. Like, what am I even looking at? You know? It's like just so terrible. Genuinely. Also, red team just takes no KB, by the way. That dude should have fallen off ages ago. YT Shorts, TikTok, Instagram, all that stuff. Yeah. And this dude has a gap, bro, and you're just gonna sit above our bed all day, every day? Like it's your second job or something? No, I'm good off all that, fella. Nope. Take knockback. Hello? Like we're not for real. And you're still alive. Come on, bro. This game is something else, I'll tell you right now. That dude just took no KB and just got our bed for free. It was literally a handout. Like, what is that? Because there's this one time, back to the topic we're talking about, where like new gen stuff. This is not new gen, this is like super like kid stuff, I guess. Very legitimate gameplay, exactly. Makes no sense. But a while back at our house, we had like one of my mom's friends like have us watch her own baby. It's like, hello, isn't that your job? But she had her baby just come over and stay at our house or whatever, and like they would put on these weird baby shows that just look terrible. And it's like, this is what you want these new kids to be watching? It's like, come on, bro, this is slop here. Like this is some sorry stuff. Like put on some Adventure Time or something, bro. Ninjago at least. You're putting on some like Bluey or something. Like what is that? Like get that off the TV. And it would be so loud too. I'd be upstairs in my room trying to do a live stream. This was back when I was doing like 10 months ago. Doing live streams back a while back. And it would just be so loud. Like you would just hear it downstairs. You probably couldn't hear it on the microphone pickup, but I'd be able to hear it loud as day. And it's like, come on. Like turn off that Bluey stuff, put on Adventure Time, OG Teen Titans, the real stuff. Honestly, real, like back in the day, there were some bad shows, but they weren't blippy. I'm trying so hard not to say stuff. Just makes you sound like a coward, but I know what you mean. Also, Money Kid is lagging like crazy. All I gotta say is if you mess with the 6-7 trend, consider yourself an op. Exactly, bro. That is so stupid. OG Teen Titans is great. Where did you come from, bro? Oh my god. Get a life. 13,000 final kills? Yikes. Alright, like I could say that, but I just, you know, like I don't want to, you know? It's too close to it, bro. PG around here. I'm PG plus. PG squared. I can't have anything even resembling 6-7 or someone else. Or else someone in my family will say 6-7, even my father. No way, dude. GG. Spawn camp. I ain't trying to trip you up or something, for real. No, it's all good. I'm tripping myself up at that point. Literally. But these new trends recently, like I'd be on TikTok sometimes, because I'll literally be real. I only use TikTok to find songs to listen to. No joke. That's the only reason why I use it. But I sometimes see these trends show up and it's like, it's the dumbest stuff I've ever seen in my life. Like, I know back in the day, bro, saying back in the day is crazy, but that's like the only way to say it, you know? Like, I can't keep saying, oh, back in 2019, back in 2016. I always gotta say back in the day. But back in the day, like, yeah, we had a cinnamon challenge, right? But some of these, like, that's whatever. Some of these are just like so cringy. It's like, what's going on? Can't wait for the 6-7 trend to be over. I can't wait. I could have sworn it was supposed to be over like months ago, but it's still somehow, it's been resurfaced again magically. I don't know how they pulled it off, how they did it, but they did. Hate on 6-7 all you want, it's understandable, but Skibidi was way worse, you gotta admit. Bro, that was when trends started falling off, is that Skibidi toilet, whatever stuff. That's when stuff started going downhill about trends or memes. Ever since then, ever since that hit the world, memes and trends have never been the same. They never have. They've never recovered one bit. To see the comments, Money Kid almost lost respect for Smeary Page right then and there. Holy. It was terrible, but at least it wasn't the AI stuff we have now. Oh yeah, and AI is on like the rise again. Like how? Like, have people not noticed how like awful it is, and yet it's people just still are doing it? Like nothing ever, like people aren't just constantly saying it's bad. Like, do these guys don't have eardrums? Hate the AI slot. Anytime, like, I can actually have like, I can see if something's AI because I've just seen it so often. It's ridiculous. Like, I always click not interested and I still see it. It's like, what are we doing? My nephew was watching AI stuff like that. He's cooked, man. Dude, I'm gonna be so real. Tell me if y'all agree with this statement. Forget what's going on in the background. That's not important. This is some real deal stuff. Okay. Hold on, let me at least kill this guy first. At least. Or I'm gonna die. Alright. But if I have a kid of my own, first of all, bro, if they're gonna watch anything, bro, I'm putting them on OG Adventure Time, OG Teen Titans, OG SpongeBob, okay? None of that new gen SpongeBob. Get that out of here, alright? I'm putting them on the OG good shows, right? Oh, I also looked away for 10 seconds and we lost our bed. That's how you know I'm not the problem. But putting them on the OG stuff, I'm not giving them no technology, bro. I'm gonna be real. I'm making sure they don't eat their brain away with all this dumb stuff that's going on. You know? I don't want them coming up to me swearing when they're 4 years old. Like, come on. I've been seeing kindergartners start swearing now. I'll be like, what's going on, bro? I don't even swear. And I'm up there. I'm getting up there. Well, I'm not. But in like 2 years or something, I'll be getting up there. I'm at the point where I can if I want it, but I'm not going to. But I'd be seeing preschoolers, kindergartners swearing. It's like, what's going on? Something's wrong. I've been seeing 2-year-olds with phones, with full-on iPhones. Right? It's already crazy. And all the shows that these little kids are watching are probably the worst media I've ever seen in my life. Right? And back when I was young, I used to think like, oh, controlling what your kid watches is such an awful thing. But nowadays, bro, it's a necessity if you want your kid to actually have like functioning brain cells. Literally. When they pull out the slurs. I mean, I don't care if people swear, but I think if they're that young and they are doing that, something's wrong, right? Genuinely. I just don't think it's right. I think it's wrong. I think the age somebody, like a kid, could start, I would allow it. And I don't think it's a big idea is if they're at least in high school. Right? If they're at least in high school, I think it's whatever. Anything before that? Maybe late middle school? Nah, no, not late middle school. I think high school and up, I think it's whatever if they start swearing. Anything before that? Nah, it's not right. I don't think it's okay. I'll be real. But that's just me though. I mean, nowadays, new parents, like new gen parents, bro, they be swearing all the time around their kids. It's like, what are you doing? Your opinion? Real? I mean, I'm not trying to say that this is what people should be doing. It's just what I think is, to me, the right way to do things. You know? It's not like, almost just died right there. What a clutch. It's just like, if I was a parent, a new gen parent, this is what I would think about. Also, the content creators these days are messed up. Based on what I've seen, yeah, I mean, bro, I could swear, or I could have sworn every week I've seen a new gen content creator just be on some crazy stuff. And it's like, what is going on, bro? Dude. I hate saying back in the day, truly. I'll just say a while ago. A while ago when I was watching like Stampy or Dan to DM, Captain Sparkles, ain't nothing was going on. Right? They were crystal clear. They were crystal clean. Now anybody you watch on Twitch or whatever nowadays, or on YouTube, something's up. Something's fishy's going on all the time. These new parents just put a tablet in front of their kids, and then they grow up as brats that don't know anything because their parents don't care enough about them. Like, to me, if I put in the effort to have a child, right, and whatnot, and what you be, I would definitely put an effort. I don't know why it's like common nowadays for people to be like, oh, I hate having a family or whatever, or oh, I can't be bothered to do all this stuff and whatnot. It's like, come on now, you can't be serious, right? Like, obviously there's some conditions and issues that are there, and I want to speak on that. I don't want to, you know, people have their problems, right? Maybe they didn't want to and then they got stuck with it and some things. Well, I'm not talking about that. I'm talking about people who genuinely want to have a family and then just back out. It's like, why? Right? It's just not right. I wouldn't say they don't care, but they don't know how to take care of them. Yeah, that's kind of more, it's more what you would say. No way he lived. People who leave the family are not just that, but like who don't put in the effort. Like people who are also there but just don't put in the effort at all. I think it's crazy to me. You know? But stuff happens, I guess. And whatever. Well, that TNT is gonna do so much damage, bro. Congratulations. But that's enough about that. I said what I wanted to say. But yeah, let's move on. We said what had to be said. I mean, we just said some real stuff, you know? Some real things. Or we're here to get some bedwars dubs. Am I right or am I wrong? Else my game just started tweaking out. Yo, what is up, bro? Hello? Oh my god. Hello? Is my stream lagging anymore or what? Hello, hello, hello. Test 1 2 3, test 1 2 3. Are we good? What's it look like? Internet might be struggling. Yeah. I'm dropping frames right now. But it looks like it's stopped though, so I wanna know if it's back back to normal. Hello, hello, hello. It looks kind of smooth on my end right now. But I just want to know if it's smooth on your guys' end. As of right now. You know? Then we can continue the stream. My little sister doesn't even know what the Magic School Bus is. Ain't no way. Magic School Bus used to be peak. Stream's alright here? Alright, good. But we're back. But we back. Bro, this game has been going on for way too long, and a whole lot of nothing has happened. Hey, 2 Emmys, yes sir. Give me them. Absolutely. Nah, not knowing Magic School Bus is diabolical. Exactly, bro. That's some crazy work. The usual blue of pixels. I forget you're on 144 sometimes. Alright. Let's get some dubs now, right? We've been losing constantly. I know we've been yapping about some random things. But I would really like to win. You know, might be crazy to say, but I think winning is better than losing. And you might disagree with me on that, but I think winning would be hype. Boy, these typos are killing me. Honestly, I've not noticed any typos, I'm gonna be real. Go teammate. Just depoted me a free emerald, a free Emmy. Okay, I'll take it. I'm watching the stream on 1080p and 200 FPS with my new PC. That's what's up. You're getting crisp stream quality, even though that stream quality ain't really been helpful because we're not getting dubs. Yo, why is red and blue going for us? You know, I just want to think about that. Doesn't add up. Winning is better than losing? Nah, get out of here with your hot takes. Hey, man. I'm just saying what has to be said. Wish I knew PC. I got out of the 144p slums. Hey, Smeary Page. Money Kid's saying you're in the slums right now. What do you think about that? You gonna let that slide? It's cozy down here. That's something else. Alright, please let me just get their bed first try. None of this goofy stuff that goes on. Let me just get in there, get out, bada bing, bada boom. You know how it be, okay? Nope, absolutely not. Yes, thank you. If I died right there, bro, I would have tweaked out, man. The slums were cozy, not gonna lie. I mean, with all the losing and a whole lot of talking that's going on, it's more like a podcast, bro. That's mainly me just talking to myself, but you know what I mean. Unless we're getting wins, we're kind of in podcast mode, just talking about random stuff. So there's really no reason for stream quality to be that high. The style of the podcast goes hard. It kind of does. But it would never be a thing though. Unfortunately. You know why? Because it's already happening. It's going on right now. Because your favorite streamer can't get a win. Heard it here first. Your boy is washed. What's another topic to yap about? I got no idea. Y'all gotta throw some topics out there. I got nothing, bro. I'll be real. I kind of talked about all I could talk about. I'm gonna be so honest with you. TV shows? I think we just talked about TV shows, fella. No lie. We're already running out of ideas. The podcast might be over. Who's got a base? Yellow team? Okay. Yo, red, lock in. I'm not even going for you. I'm trying to get rid of yellow. It's like you're protecting yellow team. Can we like actually lock in? Y'all need to appreciate the blur. 144p makes you appreciate the finer things in life. If I get shot with a bow right now, I'm gonna tweak out, bro. Wherever this red guy is, needs to like leave me alone. Y'all said something, but I need to tap in. Come on, teammate, go ahead of me. Soon. Go, 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 go. You can do it. Come on, fella. Wow. That is lame. They blew up their own bridge because they're a bunch of cowards. Okay, what y'all talking about? Podcast over. It's been 3 hours. Yeah, man. We've been yapping over here. Instagram Reels is the way to go. I'm not gonna lie. I don't know about that one, Chief. Last time I was on Instagram Reels, I saw someone get like obliterated in real life. Can't be over. We just need another topic. Topics will come naturally. They will. You just gotta believe that a topic will appear and then something will. Favorite food? Ooh, low key. My favorite food is pork rolls. It's like a spring roll but with pulled pork in it that is covered in barbecue sauce. So it'd be barbecue sauce, pulled pork, and a spring roll, and it's just that, and it's amazing. Mix it up with some Panda Express sauce, Panda Express sweet sauce, and it's goes kind of crazy. I like rice. You actually love rice? I think rice is awful. The only rice I liked was the type of rice my grandma made, but it wasn't like normal rice. It was rice mixed with like a ton of different ingredients to taste good. And I would put it in a taco shell with green sauce, and it would be like green sauce rice tacos. Those would bang, bro. Those went nuclear. Those were amazing. Green sauce rice tacos is where it's at. But normal rice without whatever my grandma was doing to that rice tastes like buns. It doesn't taste good. It tastes awful, man. I'm sorry. You eat it plain. See, that's something I can never do. I could never do it. There are a lot of good foods. Mine used to be spaghetti, but now I don't know. My favorite food is the salad I make, lettuce and some vegetables with tuna olive oil, I'm guessing, lime juice, and some salt and pepper. I'm gonna be real, bro. I don't like vegetables. Like at all, actually. I think they're gross. The only vegetables I would eat would be like broccoli with ranch or something. I'm gonna be so honest with you. Yo, drink the magic milk, man. The only vegetable I would eat was like broccoli with ranch. nothing else. There you go. Let's go. Come here, man. Time to get jumped, fella. Green sauce, extremely precise. That's what it was. That's literally what it's called. It's like green tomato sauce. It goes insane. I promise you. I eat it with beans, limes, and salt. Beans, lime, and salt. But spaghetti? Or rice? Tuna? What's tuna olive oil, bro? I've never heard of that before. I also ain't never had a pork roll. I don't think. Sounds good though. I don't think like you can actually. Like, it's kind of something that my mom made. Like way back, ultra way back, prehistoric era type deal. I've never like whenever I say it, it's like a newfound thing to people, and so like it kind of like feels like she invented it in a way, you know, because just no one's ever heard of it or actually like had anything like it. Whenever I talk about it to people, so it's kind of like that's what it feels like. But if you ever get spring roll rolls and you have pulled pork with barbecue sauce and you put all that together, it would go crazy, man. That's all I'm gonna say. No rice, just that all together. What? Not gonna lettuce is the goat. It's a secret ingredient to every sandwich. I feel like if I ever have a sandwich and there's lettuce on it, I'd take out the lettuce and just eat the sandwich. I feel like it's a secret ingredient that I don't want on my sandwich. I'm gonna be so real. Pulled pork is delicious. I feel like if I had pulled pork on its own, like pulled barbecue pork by itself, it would taste really good. It's just can't be bothered to do it. And so I'm just not going to. You love lettuce? Isn't lettuce just water, or is that celery? It's one of the vegetables. Rice and beans, preach. Nah, if it ain't the special rice, it ain't it, man. I'm sorry. The beans, maybe, but like, if it ain't that special type of rice, bro, low key, get it off my plate. I'm gonna be so real. I will take a bullet for lettuce. Well, even if you take a bullet for it and it goes right through you, the lettuce will also get hit. I hate to say it, fella. Well, that's probably what's gonna go down. Celery, yeah. Have you eaten lettuce with lime and salt before? Like, I've had all sorts of vegetables, but they all taste bad, and I always hear that, oh, you should give them a try. I have, and they just taste so disgusting. And it's like, oh, you gotta mix with stuff. I'm like, if you gotta mix something with something, it's gonna taste bad, okay? And it's not worth eating. I'm sorry, but it's not. I also missed my jump. If something has to be mixed with a million types of things to be good, maybe it's not good, right? That's just what I think. Hitting on vegetables? Hey, I've been hitting on vegetables since day dot, bro. I don't think I've eaten a vegetable like willingly since I was in like middle school. Like, I've had one here and there, but nothing like, oh, like I want to go out of my way to eat it. You know? It just tastes so disgusting, man. I can't do it. What's going on, Andre? What's going on, brother? How you doing? Welcome to stream. I try to throw veggies in my food when I cook. If only I could do that. Only if my taste buds would let me to do something like that, then we'd be cooking. But we're not. I used to hate vegetables. Now I used to hate vegetables. Now I would die for them. Except bell peppers, they trash. You love bell peppers? I just said that though. I'm like losing my mind, saying the same things over and over again. I thought that same thing. Like, oh, when I get older, vegetables will taste good. I'm older, they still taste disgusting. I think it's meant to be never consumed by me ever again. I think that's just how it's gonna have to be, man. It's crazy to say, but that's just how it is. And they're blowing up the bridge, a bunch of cowards. Look at that. Wow. They're playing so sorry. Unbelievable. This is gonna be a pain, bro. They're gonna somehow win the game too, as well. I can just feel it, man. Unless that guy just kills both of them right now, then that'd be hype. My brother once threw up because my dad made him eat vegetables, not the one who scammed me. That's kind of crazy though. You need to try tortellini. Isn't that like tomatoes and whatnot? My dad made me drink boiled onion water with honey. What? To cure a sore throat? Bro is trying to make you drink poison, dog. What? How's that supposed to cure anything? Ain't no way. Boiled onion water. First of all, that's kind of crazy. Tortellini tomatoes, what are you on about? What even is tortellini? What is that? Is that like pasta? I got no idea. Oh, I was top killer, and I felt like I did nothing that game. Well, actually, I did a whole lot. Hold on, bro. I had 2 bed breaks. I might be the GOAT. Hold on now. I might just be that guy. Big dubs. Big dub, big dub, big dub. Almost level 207. That's type 100 XP away. Winter client keeps tweaking out. You do hate to see it. It's a soup? Really? I love tomatoes. I'll get a pack of small cherry tomatoes and eat them almost anything. I hate tomatoes. I love ketchup. I love tomato sauce. Or not chunky tomato sauce. Just like normal tomato sauce. I hate tomatoes. Yeah, I'd be like, oh, but if you like ketchup, that means you like tomatoes. No, bro. Ketchup is tomatoes with a whole bunch of other ingredients, which makes it taste a lot less like a tomato. And I'll stand on this, bro. It's not the same. If you say, oh, if you like eating pizza or something, you gotta love tomatoes. That is a lie. That is not true. They're lying to you when they say that. When they say it tastes the same, I don't believe it. Not for 1 second. Ketchup is very different. Exactly. And there's still people out here who say, if you like tomato sauce, like for like pasta or whatever and whatnot, that you must supposedly also like tomatoes, or that you're bugging out. Facts. What's going on in Small Boss? I need you to join my party, bro. Like, actually, I need help. I need a win. Even though I just literally got a win last game, but you know what I mean. I've eaten ketchup and apples before? No way. For real? I've never. Also, I on accident bought an iron sword when I was supposed to buy a iron armor. So now, this game is doubly messed up. Oh, look at... Yeah, we were not winning this game, bro. Triple lunar on blue and yellow. Double lunar on red. And this is my teammate? Okay. It has vinegar, sugar, thickening, etc. taste, and has like some chili stuff or whatever in it. Yeah, it's a whole lot different. Not to cry. Ketchup only goes on hot dogs and burgers. And you can also say fries. That's it. What do you put your fries with? You just go dry fry? No way, right? Going dry fry is kind of crazy. Or are you a barbecue fry type of guy? Buffalo sauce type of fry guy. Fries too, I was about to say, no way you a dry fry guy. Can't be messing around with dry fry guys. Especially after the time period where they go from being peak when they don't have like any sauce on them to being like cardboard tasting, so you need sauce. I hate dry food. Dry food's whack. Chicken nuggets? Yeah, that too, I guess. Well, nowadays, bro, low key, give me some buffalo sauce, give me some chicken nuggets. That'll go crazy. Barbecue sauce, chicken nuggets, those will go kind of crazy, but it is what it is, bro. I also hate sauces that are sweet. I'm just kidding, don't worry. Apples. Ketchup apples are kind of new craze. Been seeing it recently. You don't like barbecue sauce? Whoa. Whoa. Hold on, bro. I might gotta go solo. I'm sorry, fella. We might gotta go solo over here. No BBQ? No BBQ? Nah, man. I don't believe it. That's some crazy work, brother. Barbecue for me is a staple. It really is. Recently, my staple has actually been buffalo sauce, but barbecue was an OG staple. I don't like it anymore, but I've eaten it before. Well, not liking it anymore means like getting tired of it and whatnot. You'll eventually like it again. That's what happens with me when I eat a ton of the same thing. I eat sweet stuff like honey. I'm a beekeeper, but I hate honey. I'm just doing it for the love of the game. That is definitely for the love of the game. Honestly, honey doesn't really taste all that good unless it's on like the driest biscuit ever, and then it tastes good. But honey on anything else is kind of nasty. I'll be real. I feel like it only tastes good on like dry biscuits, which is like Popeyes and stuff. Because I've tried to have honey with a whole bunch of other things and just doesn't hit. This does not hit, man. I really don't. Like, get out of here, fella. What do you think you're doing? I'm not gonna lie. I'm just kind of buying Chick-fil-A sauce and putting it in everything right now. I used to go crazy about Chick-fil-A sauce, but after like back before I was able to figure out you could buy bottles of it, and then when I got a bottle of it, it started to taste bad, and I stopped liking it, and it started to taste disgusting. But when I first had it, it tasted amazing. But then when I got a whole lot of it, because that's what they started doing now, by putting it in stores, it tasted gross. Nutella on toast. Nutella used to run the streets back when it was in its prime. But nowadays, I feel like they changed up their formula, man. I don't know. I feel like they switched it up. Bed destroyed. Are we serious? Invis already, bro? Game just started, dude. Bro, we just logged in. What do you mean you already invis jump? Like, hello? I feel like waffles and pancakes are the same, are literally the same. The only difference is texture. Because they're literally made the same. Okay, you buy knockback stick. You're such a coward. You love anything strawberry? You can't tell I love Nutella. I hate pancakes, but love waffles. They are different. Brother, man, the only difference is the texture, dude. And like, I guess it makes sense if like you say, oh, you like the texture more. But if you say you like the taste more, I feel like there's really nothing, like there is no different taste. I had to take out my earbuds. My ears are on fire with these hot takes. I mean, they're literally made with the same type of batter. Unless you're doing something weird with the batter. They have different taste. How? Like maybe the metal you're using with like the whatever it's called, the waffle maker and whatnot. But if it's the same batter, how does it taste different? The oil? Oh, it's the oil. Okay. Right. I've never made a waffle with oil. I've just put straight batter in the waffle maker and called it a day. Pancakes is just firm dough. Well, then that's just texture, though. That's just texture. That's not taste. Waffles have oil in them? What waffles are you making, bro? Deep fried waffles? What kind of waffles are you eating? I'm eating waffles where I put pancake mix in a waffle maker, close it, turn it or whatever you're supposed to do, and then wait until it's done. And I put like melted chocolate on it with butter and syrup. Deep fried waffles might go crazy. You might get diabetes. That's the thing you use. Pancake mix. I make my own waffle mix. I've never heard of waffle mix, bro. I'm sorry. Like, what would be the difference in a waffle mix? Like, what would be the flavor difference? Like, what did they change in it? Don't they have waffle mix? I've never heard of waffle mix or ever seen it. Whenever I see mix of anything, it's either like brownie mix, cake mix, or pancake mix. I don't know, but waffles on top. I guess so, man. I mean, I won't lie. I also like waffles more than pancakes. But I'm just saying. I'm just saying, bro. Because I eat chocolate waffles. Or well, it's not a chocolate waffle, but it has chocolate stuff in the waffle. And it tastes amazing. I don't like pancakes. But I'm just saying they're the same. Waffle mix has more fat and sugar, and pancake mix has more milk. I make waffle mix from scratch, which is best because I don't have a waffle iron. How do you make a waffle? You don't have a waffle iron. How's that even possible? Isn't it like the #1 thing you need to make a waffle? At that point, is it your only option to make a pancake? You don't? Eh. You would smoke Gordon Ramsay in a cooking contest? I mean, ever since that grilled cheese, you might have a shot, bro. That grilled cheese has done irreparable damage to his cooking skills. I can just tell. That grilled cheese will haunt him forever. I really make waffles at home. That's the sadness. Everybody just has to get a waffle thing. Waffle maker. Because having the big pancake in 25 is kind of crazy. Because after eating a pancake, bro, I get too full. But with a waffle, since it's like kind of crunchy, the way I make them, it's like I can eat a ton of them. with grilled cheese, you might low key let Money Kid make a grilled cheese versus Gordon Ramsay. He would win. I'd put money on it. I have a feeling that would happen. You would get the dub easily. You've never made a grilled cheese? I made a couple grilled cheese back in the day, and I tell you what, they would be Michelin star class grilled cheese. Easily. Every time I've had a grilled cheese made by anyone else, they taste whack. But every time I've made a grilled cheese, me, myself, and they've tasted amazing. They've tasted absolutely phenomenal. Next level, really. I might get a waffle iron soon, to be honest. You got to, dude. There's no way you're out here making waffles with no waffle iron. As long as you don't use old cheese and an open flame, you're fine. I personally don't like grilled cheese. I don't even know, man. There's a channel, YouTube and TikTok, of a guy who just makes grilled cheese sandwiches. Where are you finding these people, bro? Who has a bed? It's just blue team? Okay. I just told you white team to the... You know what I mean, man. You know what I mean. I hate grilled cheese in general, to be honest, which is ironic because I like eating plain cheese, except American. That plastic, awful. A while back, dude, I'm telling you, whoa, that movement's kind of crazy. American cheese used to taste amazing, and then out of nowhere, it started tasting so disgusting. Because it started back when American cheese was actually like not mystery cheese all of a sudden. The grilled cheeses I would make from it tasted phenomenal, award winning. And then out of nowhere, because I'd randomly go in the fridge like at midnight, I'll get a slice of cheese, eat it, American cheese. It tastes so good. And then one day I took a piece of cheese out of the fridge. It was the nastiest thing I've ever tasted in my life. I was like, what went wrong? And that was the end of the amazing grilled cheeses I made. Ever since then, all grilled cheeses have been downhill. Grilled cheese with tomato is kind of good, to be honest. Isn't that just a sandwich? Low key. My guy cookie is easy. It's just following the directions. I like to mix it up and mix anything within reach. Man, I always disliked it, really. Some people fail miserably to cook. I personally don't like cheese much. There's a lot of people who do's and don'ts like a lot of different things in this chat. Not finna lie. Not finna lie. I mean tomato soup. Cooking is easy if you know how to follow directions. I mean, sometimes, bro, I would say it's easy too, but sometimes those directions don't tell you the full story. I feel like I fought this dude before. Like, hello? I could have sworn I did. Like, literally. Like 10 games ago. A lot of people getting overwhelmed though, or confused by the lingo. If there's lingo in cooking, I feel like that cookbook is not good. What? How did I get hit? Hello? Like, are we for real, dude? Get smoked. You're washed. Never mind. Your stream is playing a song that belongs to someone else. That is too bad, bro. Does it look like I care? No. I run my own stream around here, bro. Copyright ain't got nothing on me. whisking, kneading, broiling, boiling, sauteing, etc. Like, just tell me, put the food in a bag and dip it in water, wait a couple minutes. Like, don't tell me, oh, you gotta saute it or whatever. Tell me, put the food in the bag and put it in water and just look at it. It's gotta be as simple as that. Nothing, none of this, none of that random stuff. You feel me? Google exists. Yeah, but it's just so much easier if you just tell me step for step, word for word, bar for bar, letter for letter, syllable for syllable, vowel for vowel. You feel me? Come on. Go, go, go. Give it over there, champ. We gotta get out of here, bro. No! No way you came back, bro. You're such a loser. That's so lame. I literally had it. It just took forever to get over there, though. That's so lame. I don't know about you guys, but I go through the whole recipe before starting. What is my teammate done? I feel like I couldn't be bothered to read the whole recipe. If I just want to make something, I'll look at it and just go from there. I free baller, bro. If you need to heat the oven or stuff, boil some water. Like, that's I guess that that makes sense. But like the actual like cooking part, if it isn't like anything prepared part of cooking, I just do whatever. Now he knows I'm in Viz. Like a little baby. Hope your knees fall off, bro. Whatever. At least I'll get another Invis pretty easily. I'm falling asleep low key. Bed's gone. No one's there to protect it. 12:21. Right now it's only 9 for me, bro. Gotta lock in. Oh, today I was gonna go at 8 to get something, whatever, dude. I'll get it tomorrow. I was gonna go somewhere at 7:45 to get something at 8. But it is what it is. Too late. 23:21. Alright, dude. Use the 24-hour clock? I don't know about that one. No way you're going behind. You're such a bum, bro. Action, man. Good life. You're so awesome. What's wrong with the 24-hour clock? It makes no sense, man. If everybody, like literally 99% of people use the 12-hour clock, it don't add up. Also, going in that base is almost impossible, dude. This game is gonna take forever. And he's just gonna sit above our bed all day, every day. What do you mean most countries use 24-hour clock? Well, I'm in one that doesn't, so I don't know. Americans? Hey, bro. It be what it be, brother. That is not the same. Go green team. Green teammate, you can do it. I'm American. That's crazy. Friendly fire. Finally, dude. How does my random teammate break their bed? But when I try to do it, all they know where I'm at all times. Using only the military or hospitals? Yeah. Like, unless you're there, pretty much nowhere else that I know about uses it. Literally. Does the hospital really use the 24-hour clock? I didn't know that. I know the military does. That's like the only fact I know. Like, I'm being for all. I have 2 band-aids on one on each hand. I keep getting hurt, but surprisingly never broke a bone. Maybe you start moving around. It's just sitting right there. It's like, okay, man. Thank you. I'll take the quick kills. No problem. No problem. Take those all day. Every day. Every Tuesday. Monday, maybe? I've broken multiple bones. Once my ankle just fractured without doing anything. What? Apparently it's super easy to break your thumb or something. I haven't tried it myself though, so can't confirm. I don't think that's something you want to confirm low key. But I've never broken a bone or whatnot. I've gotten cuts before, but nothing, like no crazy cuts either, dude. Low key, I've just played it safe. I've never gotten hurt really bad. There's only like one time where I got semi-cut bad by one of my cats, and that was like the worst of it. And then nowadays, whenever I get hurt, I can't feel anything. So like I just like tough it out, because it like sometimes I get injured like with a crazy bad cut, and like it just doesn't hurt at all, and it's like, oh, it's whatever. Put a band-aid on it, call it a day. I don't know what that is, but it's kind of dope. But blue team is definitely going to be the team of the ages. They're going to be base babies. Wait till they get IGs. I'm going to start being so annoyed. I've had a concussion before. Yikes. Dislocate. Okay, dude. Whatever. Wanted to try the thumb thing, but I was afraid of the pain. Well, no, duh, dude. What do you mean? Oh, I wanted to try dislocating my thumb. I'll make it so my thumb don't work. Like, what? It's not worth it. Dude, Fireball Central, bro. Like, chill out, homie. At least they're not buying IGs, but come on. Like, it's so annoying. They're just gonna sit there. I've tried but couldn't commit. That makes sense. I have very high pain tolerance. I've gotten a pretty high pain tolerance. By not because I've gotten injured multiple times, it's quite the opposite. I've not gotten injured. And so when I do get hurt, it just doesn't hurt. Which doesn't make sense. But that's just what happened. I mean, just looking at something. Okay. I just don't even want to imagine that, dude. I'll be real with you. I hate when stuff like that happens. Or when people do that. Where they just like dislocate their joints or whatever. It's so creepy. Five emeralds. Guess who's about to knock all these dudes off into the void? Me. Hello. Double or triple jointed? Multiple jointed, I don't know. Something. Just whenever they dislocate stuff and just do some weird bending things, it's creepy. We're just getting here, so I have so many scars. Wow. I've only seen a person get a real scar, and it was my brother back when he was a kid. And we were in a mall, or I guess a Kohl's, and he was running, and then he ran straight into a pole at like full speed and like cracked something in his like forehead, and he had to get a like. Whoa, 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 whoa! I was in this. Hello. What was that? I guess I was kind of running, but come on now, that was instant. That was insta, bro. Now that's kind of crazy. My friend broke his arm on accident. It became like 1.5 jointed or something. It was weird. What are those butterfly looking things they put in your hand when you get an IV? A syringe? I don't know. I don't know. Yo, how are we supposed to kill blue team, by the way? I'm just asking for a friend, really. At this point. Oh yeah, just keep blowing up everything, man. No, that's cool. Do whatever you want. Okay, this isn't broken, thankfully. There's no physical way they know I'm over here, by the way. The bridge ain't broken. They already know, dude. Like, what? Where's my knockback stick? Goodbye. Like what? I was gonna knock them off. At least I got one with me, but my KB stick just, you know, vanished. Did I honestly put it in here? Oh, I died and I didn't. I wasn't a thing I get to keep. I forgot about that. I'm actually stupid. Okay, let me get another emerald. At least one of them is gone, thankfully, dude. Literally took an invis because if they just see you potentially going over there and they don't see you after a while, they just break their bridge instantly. Knee pain is one of the worst. I once got, I think it was called runner's knee or something. It was painful, couldn't sleep even after taking painkillers. 12 emeralds, holy dude, I'm giving me some diamond armor. I'm gonna be that type of guy. People get really injured a lot. I'm not realizing. I won't lie. I won't lie. Diamond armor getting dripped out. You already know. I had enough else, so I'd get 3 invisibilities, and so I can just be locked in at all times, even though there's like no way to get to their base, like at all actually. They've basically destroyed every possible route to get here. So me drinking that potion right there was not the play, unfortunately. I don't even get injured that much. Apparently everyone else does though. That's what I've been hearing from the chat, from what you guys are talking about, but just from in general as well. Like I feel like people be just doing all sorts of things and it's like, hello. And there goes the bridge. That is, now I just wasted an invis pot because they're a bunch of babies. So now I'll probably have to wait until I get enough emeralds for a pearl or something. Dude, these guys play so whack. Look, they're playing for Bedgon. I'm not letting that happen, bro. I'm not sorry, but we're not doing that, okay? See, that is something I'm not gonna do. You hear me? That is just ridiculous. Because they're gonna get to Bedgon, then they're gonna win last second because they don't let us get to their base. And then when we do get to their base, we get smoked. Or they just wait until dragons and we just get killed by a dragon or something. It's like, come on. And this dude has all the emeralds. No way. I stopped messing around when I cracked my skull. What? I was very done after that. I would be so too. That's pretty bad. That'd be a deal breaker right there, you know. If I was messing around, getting hurt all the time, I was like, oh, it's whatever. Then I cracked my skull. Then right around there, I'd be like, you know what? Maybe we stop doing that. But that's insane. I feel like that would just be, I know it'd be painful, but just thinking about it, it's even worse. The medical bills are a real nightmare though. That's where the real damage was at. I heard someone ender pearl. Come on, teammate, go kill him. Kill him. Oh, you died. Oh, you did. Yeah, you did, brother. You did, boy. BRB. Alright. You're about to witness me get a dub. Watch and learn, fellas. This is how a magician does it. Because this is how you play against people who think it's amazing to sit at their base all day, every day, 24/7, and have nothing else to do with their lives. If I stop chatting for a long time, I'll probably fall asleep. Like, look at those guys over there, man. I'm gonna see if I can get over there without using a pearl. They're kind of just camping inside their gen, so maybe I can get away with bridging over there with, and I get to save a pearl for another attempt. Hold on. Wait a second. If they keep just sitting in their gen because they're scared, we might be on something. Also, I guess by another pearl. So. It ain't over till it's over. Let's go all in while we still have bed. That's what we've been doing, dude. That's what we've been doing for the past 2 minutes. What do you think we've been doing? Can you please come outside? Like, jeez, bro. Come outside. What else should we talk about? I got no idea, bro. I'm tapped in. Yeah, we need these guys to come outside, like, actually. Yo, can we start shooting the IGs? Or no? There's a dude at 10 HP, bro. Can we not jump him or something? Hey! Just jump the fools, bro. One dead, easy, bro. Jump him, bro. What are they gonna do? There we go, finally. All we have to do is just smoke them. Second killer, I take it. Finally. Big dubs. And bedwars level 207. Let's go. Lunar keeps tweaking out. Tell us a story, me? Or Zin? Low-key, I got no stories, bro. No lie. You can make one up. Bet. Yes, you don't fall asleep. But like once upon a time, and then just gets then he just knocks out. I am 22 wins away from being at a total of 1,000 wins. I guess that's like the next milestone or goal I'll try to look forward to, I guess. Like, can Lunar just tap in? Silo could narrate infrequently. I can narrate his story while also trying to kill someone in the game. Be like, come here, I'm trying to, come here, I'm trying to kill you. I'd be like, and there's this one time where I was jumping up and down and I broke my ankle. Where's this green guy going? And I'd be like, ow, my ankle hurts now. With random comments on the game. Exactly. Oh, this map is actually bad. Whoa, look at green team. Yeah, we lost. Hey, they wrap it up, bro. Full lunar on green, double lunar on red, triple lunar on blue. And it's me and Money Kid. Right. Nope. Sorry, bro. Not happening. It's just not happening like that. No way. Not gonna lie, when I first joined the stream, I stayed for the narration. Once upon a time, there was a I'll break your knees, a beautiful princess. Did I just buy an iron sword again? Okay, I didn't. Dude, I almost thought I messed up again. I'm gonna buy iron swords. I keep getting mixed up for iron armor, bro. Ready to get a lock in, dude. Okay, he's dead. There's another. Oh, he's dead. He died to fall damage. What a genius. What an intelligent guy. Too bad he died. What a sad, sad world we live in. Well, it's not sad anymore because he's gone. So, that's a plus. Are you for real, bro? Get a life, fella. And our bed's gone so conveniently. Almost died too. Like, what? As soon as either sleeping or cooking. He's cooking up a story right now. I've been wanting to write a novel for a long time and I finally started, but I suddenly forgot how to write sentences. Dude, I always think of these amazing stories in my head. Randomly. Just literally randomly. And it's like, if I were to ever be able to make these stories a reality, they would like win awards. But then I remember, I don't know how to write a story or tell a story or anything. I just know that I come up with these amazing stories that I just have no way of making them into something. And it's tragic. Alright, so once upon a time, there was a girl named Charlie. Charlie had many friends and a son that she found in the dumpster. Charlie is actually from Mars, but she moved to Earth 300 years ago. Hold. Wait a second. Couldn't write anymore. Let me finish cooking. That was part 1. Act 1. Can't wait for Act 2 to drop next stream. Gonna be hype. Once upon a time, a long, long time ago, there was once this girl named Charlie. Charlie had many friends, many friends, and a son that she found wallowing away in tears in a dumpster in a back alley. Truly a sad sight. Charlie's actually from Mars, but she moved to Earth 300 years ago. But little did they know. And that's all. That's all I got. Intermission, I get popcorn. Let me cook up some popcorn real quick. Get a popcorn bag, put it in the microwave, burn it, have it explode in my microwave, have burnt popcorn that gets set on fire, and then lose my microwave. This song is like smelling a smell that you smelled in the past but can't quite make it out. What song is it? Let me hear it. Hold on. It's nostalgic, but I don't know why. This one's a banger, brother. It's a classic. This is a classic song, I tell you what. I tell you what. I like old school songs. And I have a ton of old school songs, but I just don't have them in the stream songs playlist. Because, I don't think I would like them. This is like one of those old school songs that I let through the cracks of the like songs playlist from my Spotify. But I have a ton more. But that's only for me to listen to. There's also like 2 other oldish songs in this playlist that play here and there, but they're kind of like new sounding, so they're not really, can't really tell they're old. Nostalgia is not healthy, especially at 3 a.m. Nah, you gotta get all the nostalgia you can get, dude. Trust. I like a wide variety of music. I like some Michael Jackson though. There's some Michael Jackson heaters for sure that I like. It's just that I would never listen to them unless I'm like at a party or something, which I never am at one. But if I was, put on some Michael Jackson, put on some Michael J. It would go crazy there. Not long after Charlie came to Earth, she became president of the whole wide world. Everyone loved Charlie, and she loved everyone. She then ate an apple with ketchup, and her son tried to disown her. Whoa. These cliffhangers are crazy. I think the oven is on. I think the oven's burning a little bit. What's that smell? What's that smell? Did think there's an invis because he saw me drink invis, but now he knows there's no invis, and so he's second guessing himself. And now he's talking crazy. Yeah, I don't know what I was doing. I couldn't do anything. They're all over the bed, bro, like ants. They're just sitting on top of it, dude. Okay, my learner is tweaked out right now, bro. I don't know what is up. It's just telling me not to play Hypixel or something. Keeps on removing my whatever this is called, loan client profile, whatever. I started writing, but I feel like using a lot of quotation marks is bad. Nah, you just gotta do you, dude. You gotta let people know that this is your story. Do whatever you want. Cause how would anybody know if you don't do it, right? If there's 1,000 quotation marks, put 1,000 quotation marks, dog. Gotta see people see your brilliance. Also, we were never winning that last game anyway, so the fact that we lived that long is kind of surprising. Her son and Charlie went to war over the apple. Both had a large army. Her son, money, wanted to become president because he wanted to eat apples with ketchup, but Charlie wanted to stay president. Hold on now. These twists are kind of next level. He has a pancake on his back. It's heating up, exactly. This is gonna be peak cinema. Trust. Just gotta trust the process. Alright, this lobby seems pretty good. Not like in the fact that these guys are skill good, but good that I could probably beat them. Type of good. Which is good, if you didn't know. I don't like competition, so if these guys are whack, then I'll take it. Charlie stated that she didn't even finish the apple. It was just a bite, she said. Money didn't believe her. The different countries didn't know who to side with. The old President Charlie or a what? A what? Who else? Who else are gonna side with? Potential new president. Bruh. I wouldn't know either. I would vote myself in low-key. The story's going kind of insane right now. Give me enough for some magic milk, because nobody uses magic milk apparently. They think it doesn't work, which makes no sense, but as long as people believe that magic milk is useless, I'll take it, because I can always just get their bed for free. Because they're like, how did they get here? How did they not alarm the traps? I don't know, man. Maybe the milk, that's magic. Alright, dude. Placing down. That is lame. Right. Wow, man. That's so cool, bro. Love that. Love that note for sure. Uh-huh. That is hype. That is something. That is something for sure, brother. Brother man. Broski, brother G. I hope you lose your bed. Come on, Yellow. You can do it. If you had to ban ketchup or apples, which do you choose? I think I know what you'll choose, Mr. Fruit and Vegetable Hater. I like fruit. I like fruit a lot. I hate vegetables. Vegetables are gross. Fruit is where it's at. I literally have a carton of strawberries in my fridge right now. I hope he would have ran back towards his base and then I just go to another team, but nope. He was like, you know what? Let me just go straight towards the dude. The war grew and grew until eventually the world split into, whoa, talk about bars, nations. One side was owned by President Charlie. It was called Maroon, like the red color. And then there's the other side owned by money called Moneyland. Crazy. Oh man. I'm getting tired over here. 4 hours deep. Holy. 4 hours deep, bro. 73 views on the stream. How's that even possible? I'll take it, I guess. We take it. It's like double last stream. So that's hype. Part 1 dud, you'll have to wait till next stream for the sequel. Can't wait. I haven't even seen that segment of the story. You had to be there. Red might be incoming, bro. The game just started 10 seconds ago. Hey, what do you mean there's people already on our way to our base? I feel like forest maps should be so spread out. I'm so serious. I feel like forest maps that are like close to each other just shouldn't be real. Be there or be bedwars squared, I guess. Exactly. Low key, next stream's gonna be called Bedwars Cubed, dude. I'll be real. I feel like I named the stream Bedwars Cubed at some point or something. I could have sworn I did. But we'll see. Who do you think will win the war, President Charlie or money? Low key? I think money will win, bro. I'll be real. I'll keep it up $1.50. Money got his ways, dude. He's got connections. He's gaining support as like currently in the storyline right now. Usually people who are gaining support in a storyline and people are losing support to join the other side don't really win that much. You feel me? I'm betting on Charlie, to be honest. Going all in. Okay. We'll see if you win. I mean, how do you think he got those connections? His mother, low key, might be right. Might be onto something, dude. Oh, free gold. Thank you, dude. I'll take it, no problem. Okay, who do we go for? Red team lost their bed. Yellow team is coming over here because they think they're all that. If they think they're all that, I'll go get their bed in like 2 seconds. Hold on. We just need this guy to this dude to die first, because he thinks he's like a parkour god. Unless he's just gonna sit on top of our base and do nothing. Team, why do that? Why go inside the generator when there's a dude at our base? Hello? Are we not thinking? Are we not using the neurons in our skull or what? Like I'm not putting 2 to 2 together right now. Okay, not for sure. That makes sense. Like what? What are we doing? What are we doing, fellas? All right. We'll play. You know, I think being any money in a dumpster. For the first time in eons, I have a full Wi-Fi bars. I can watch in 240p. No way. You're moving up in the world. He's going places, man. 240 is a different league, man. It's a different place. Want a spoiler? It's nothing big. Low key, you gotta keep it a surprise, bro. Everything is so clear now. You can see everything. You can see all the. You can see a whole character instead of 3 pixels. Gotta keep it surprised, though, man. That's how you get the big boom or whatever you call it. I don't know, something like that. Green team spread is already gone. 8 away. Yo, this is a lobby that I've seen without any lunar clans. No way. That's awesome. And I'm still gonna lose, cause even good players sometimes don't use lunar client. They just use a normal launcher or something. So I'll never know. Only our team is lunar, yeah. Hey, but we're lunared up though. We look like pros when we're not. And so, if there was a dude on a team with only 1 lunar client, we'd be intimidating. And then they'd be like, "Oh, we don't want to mess with those guys," and they leave us alone. It's what you would think, but that never happens, and so you would be wrong. Also, if we win this game, I might call it here. I'll be real. 10-year vet, by the way. True. 10-year vet, and I'm still bad. But yeah, I think we win this game, I call it. If we lose this game, I'll play like 2 more games. Looks like we're gonna be playing 2 more games most likely, because this dude just showed up out of nowhere. Because I guess we don't want to be we don't want to be buying traps nowadays, huh? Are traps outdated or what? Because what was that, dude? No traps? Didn't know this was ancient bedwars, old school bedwars. This dude already knows I'm in Viz. Yeah, cool, bro. You suck, dude. Get out of here. 1 heart. This game went from being so winnable to so losable so fast. It's ridiculous. I was literally chilling, and then I turn around, we lose our bed, I'm almost dead, and yellow team seems perfectly fine. Like what? I need a bit more enthusiasm for this majestic story. You guys got to be hyping it up. You got to go all in. Be like, yes, I want the new story. Come on, release it. Drop the story. I want to see the next part or whatever, something like that. Gotta be hype. All right, that red guy looks so suspicious. It's not even funny. What? Hello? And I keep... This lunar thing is annoying me so much. Alright, I think I'll play 1 more game after this, and we'll call it there. Since Charlie is Money's mother, she knows stuff that others don't, so she was debating on playing dirty or fair. She could dig up some dirt on him and make the people turn on him, but she thought, whoa. Dude's out here rhyming now. Also, our teammates AFK. Oh my god. What are we doing? AFK teammates in the Big 25? I thought we knew better than this. Come on now. I don't even know what Money Kid's saying anymore, dude. He's just saying stuff to say stuff, bro. I'm not even gonna read that. That's crazy work. The story is getting interesting. Gotta do some more world building. Gotta expand. Get some side characters in there. You feel me? Gotta make it feel real. Gotta get Tim Tam in there somehow. Come on now. Enterbed's gone already, dude. I just want to like log off the game right now. If you didn't notice. Okay. Like, what are we doing, bro? Last game. Last game. Last game of the day. How y'all feeling? 4.5 hours deep? You've gotten some good wins today. Gotta throw Tim Tam in there. You got it, man. It's a staple. A real OG. Was trying to invent an idiom, but it didn't work out. No, I can see that for sure. Last game, I mean, yeah, man. We've already gotten our dubs for today. Don't want to be too greedy because we're not getting any more right now. So it is what it is. We've already got a ton of dubs though. We got like what, 6 wins in total or something. That's low-key the best we've ever had in a stream. Literally. So I'll take it. Take it any day. Tim Tam is gonna be elite ball knowledge in the future. I hope I make it big one day, and so that could be reality, dude. But that's one day, someday. Best was 9 wins, I think. All right, well, like, we don't gotta talk about that, okay? Talking about the now, that's the past, man. But yeah, 9 was the best. That is true. I will not lie. But that's when we were in our prime. We literally had the best of the best joining my party. Now we only got 1 person joining my team at a time. Not even 2 people, man. It's a sad time we live in. But that's my fault because I stopped streaming for 10 months and uploading for 10 months. And so I'm pretty much starting from scratch again. So it is what it is. I gotta suck it up and deal with it. But hopefully we'll get back to the levels of having a full party and is owning these lobbies. No, I believe you will. Tim Tam will be for the elitists. There once was a line for party. Exactly, dude. And there's people who are getting like kind of mad that are like they didn't join the party. That was peak streaming. That was peak streams. But then I was like, you know what? Nah. I'm gonna chill out for 9 months. The peasant's gonna have to dig through the VODs. But hey, I hope as long as I just keep doing what I'm doing, stream and upload the survival series, and then start mixing in Hytale once that drops soon, something can happen. Because I want to definitely be like a Hytale guy at some point, you know? That's been the dream, and that will continue to be a dream once it actually happens. So we'll see. Decided fame was too much, slept for 8 months. You already know. Write that down, by the way. I'm gonna put that in the quote book. That fame was too much, so I slept for 8 months. But I'm gonna be real. Ever since I got that news this morning about Hytale, I've been unbelievably locked in. Because let's be real, in the past, like when I was doing those consistent streams, y'all ain't never see a 4.5 hour stream. Y'all never seen that before. Maybe like once or twice. I've gone back to back to back super long streams, bro. I'm serious, bro. When Hytale's on the line, I'm gonna start flying, bro. Come on now. I'm about to get killed with my emeralds. Please don't kill me. I want to live. If you kill me, I'll break your kneecaps. Little boy. That's what I thought. I remember the 30-minute streams. That's back in my prime, bro. That was back when I was doing the daily uploads. I was like, you know what? I'll just I'm running out of time today. I'll just go live real quick, play a game, call it a day. I think I missed the last 2 streams. Hopefully there was no lore. Nah. Just a bunch of... One stream was me playing the survival world, collecting materials for my base that I used those materials in episode 4 of the survival series, which was uploaded like yesterday or something, 2 days ago, something like that. Which is also doing pretty well, so that's gonna... Can't wait for episode 5 to come out. But not that much. I mean, just no silo. Should never log off. Yeah. Logging off. Whenever I log off, Hypixel thinks I'm trying to like throw hands with them or something. That's all you gotta know. Thank you for the bridge, man. Appreciate it, bro. Appreciate it, broski. Thank you. Take it all day, every day, fella. No problem. No problem. Get out of here. Before you guys... But before, do you guys want to guess anything first? Well, for the next part, Charlie wins his taste president. Did we lose our bed? Hello? What's going on? What's all that sound about? Oh, it sounds like we're losing, but we're not. Let's lock in. Survival stream was riveting content. Me running in a straight line for 4 hours to find a desert just to get some dead bushes. That was some peak content for sure. Not definitely, man. Definitely was not losing my mind. Because I could not find a desert. One of the most simplest biomes to find, by the way. Just so you guys know that. And I couldn't find one. And then when I finally did, I was there for like 10 minutes. Not even 10 minutes, 3 minutes. Made some shears, picked up some grass, and started walking for like almost 45 minutes all the way back to base. It was some tragic stuff. Truly. Is there any betrayal? Like, still waiting. What's going on? LTC. Welcome back. You're still alive? I just woke up and it's 1 a.m. You went to sleep for like 3 hours? Or not even that, like 2 hours? That was a short sleep, man. I want to get that checked out low key. But yeah, we live. I mean, we're about to end streaming like after this game. Win or lose. Hopefully it's a win. It's looking kind of good right now, but I'm not trying to jinx it, you know what I mean? Gotta keep it real. Just so you know, I did miss a part, so that'll be later. Anyways, Charlie decided to call her friend Smeary the governor. Hold on. Of a part of the world, Smeary is the only other person that knows money's secret. Smeary said he would help Charlie win the war only if Charlie told. Okay. Stuff is going down. A boat. Thank you for the boat, Mr. LTC. I'll make sure I do some research. Is this guy... What? This is just picking up stuff right there. Like, 5 emeralds. I was about to go to their base, but I'm putting this in my ender chest. Hello? Talk about a free delivery. Yeah. Free delivery. Okay. If you fireball me, I'll beat you up, IRL. Thank you. Don't fireball me, please. I'd rather live today. Someone boating in there too? Oh, that's why you put the boat. One sec, what's going on? I just want to get to yellow team, bro. Oh, they're right there. Is it just a straight line to their bed? Oh, yellow's gone. Who has the bed? Oh, green team. I'm just like not paying attention. Thank you for the boat. No, that's a quote. Kufo is ready to start. Yeah, that is what's going on right now. And he's only doing it just so he doesn't fall asleep. Only reason. But it's low-key peak fiction. And so you gotta be tapped in. Genuinely. That's just how it is right now. You're not tapped in, you're not tapped in, I guess. Yeah, I know, but I know that, I know. But it's just so much easier to say. Take knockback, hello? Oh my god. Holy dude. Dude does not want to go anywhere. Took forever. Wearing netherite at 1.8. Exactly, dude. Alright, one dude and then two. I've heard you can't spam it anymore by holding it down. But yes, Yoon is a woman. I remembered that earlier this stream and I forgot it. Well, I didn't forget it. I did, actually. But that's not important. But it is true, believe it or not. Next part, gotta save some for next stream, man. Next stream is gonna have nothing. But Money Kid says otherwise. He's like, let me see the next part. All right, dude. Trust us know when you're done. That's dope. Texture packs overuse the wool you're using. What? Texture packs overuse the wool you're using so much. That is true. This dude's using an axe, bro. And he got smoked. Let's go. Big dub. Oh, that was literally the last game, and we got a crazy good win. So I'll take it. End on a dub. Big hype. Let me find a cool spot to end stream at real quick. Low key right here. Let's see the last part of the Charlie's story real quick, or Zoon's story. If only Charlie agreed to play fair and not mention money's secret, since it was her own son smearing. Her own son smearing Charlie make a plan to win the war, while on the other hand, Money tries to find everything on. And that's a cliffhanger. End on a high note. The story's on a cliffhanger. The stream ends on a dub. What's this Charlie thing? It's a story that Zoon is making. It's a work in progress right now. Massive cliffhanger. I have a question. What would be a big leverage on someone in the medieval era? If they were like broke or something, like people were crazy about like nobility back then. So if they weren't a noble, I guess. That's always overused though, you know. If they're like pretending to be a noble or whatnot, it's always, that's like the only issue that people like cared about back then. I'll be real. Besides like more important stuff that I don't know about. But kamikaze type leverage. Okay, well, I don't know much about that. I'll be real. But with all that being said, that was today's stream. 4 hours, 40 minutes. Money Kid is talking about something that is something for sure. W stream for sure, 100%. Appreciate y'all popping through. Appreciate y'all joining my party to carry me to get some dubs today, because there was no way I was getting any dubs by myself. I think I only got one win by myself, and that was it. Actually, I'm a genius. Aren't I? My story is amazing. Absolutely. It's gonna be peak when it's done. It's already peak. What's getting better? Why? I wasn't even standing still for that long. Whatever. 7 wins? Something like that. Yeah, 7 dubs. Only 2 away from being the best. Most of my wins I got in a stream. I'll take it. But yeah, that's it for today. Next time you see me is probably episode 5 of the survival series. I'll be real with you. So look out for that. If you want, I guess. You don't have to, but if you could, that'd be cool. Stream is fire. Sadly, I only got here halfway. It's all good. You honestly were here for the more important part. Let's be real. Sadly, I went to sleep. Hey, you carried me to get some dubs early in the stream, so you're good. Hopefully, I'll make it to next stream. Hopefully. It can't be a stream without Smeary Page. I'll be real. It just won't be the same. That's why that. Well, no, the thing is, bro, you showed up for like last second of the survival series stream, so you were there. But for the first 4 hours, it was so boring, it was insane. But I'm for real gonna dip out. I better not miss next stream, so I can continue my story. Gotta be tapped in. But I guess I can say, if you like the stream or whatever, you can subscribe, like, comment, whatever. I don't know, do whatever you want. I would appreciate it if you did, though. But I'm not saying to do it. I'm just saying you could. It's an option. And if you want to be notified when I go live, like on the dot, like pixel perfect, you can join the Discord in the description below. But that's if you want. I'm not saying to join it, because you're not going to get anything from joining it. I'm just saying if you want to know when I go live or upload a video, you can do that. I already did that. That's what's up. But I keep saying that I'm going to end stream and I keep talking about something. Alright, I'm ending stream, so goodbye. Goodbye. Goodbye, everybody. Hope you have a good rest of your day. Well, I guess night. I don't know. See ya. Bye. Bye, bye, bye. Peace. Peace, 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 peace. And ciao.